groceries. It took them an hour, and they kind of lost half of it. Well, it's not marked as complete yet, so maybe the rest will come soon. There we go. There we go. There we go. Mr. Washington, hello there. It again says like ads in progress 6 minutes. Alright. So, Boulder, he's seen forward to the Factorio DLC yet? No. It's gonna eat all my time! I will get nothing done! There we go. There we go. Like, that will sophisticatedly nuke my sleep cycle. Like, it will not only be like a little bit like, alright, maybe you wake up like an hour later or two later per day. Nah, it's gonna be something like, hey, remember sleep? You hadn't had that in days. Alright. Hey, does the Victoria DLC outcome coming out? I hope it's not too soon. Nah, it's not like in like 2 weeks or 3 weeks from now. What is it? 1, 2 and a bit. Do you even need more than 2 to 3 hours of sleep? Well, I will definitely be very loopy at some point in time. Yeah, that still says preparing order. I'm kind of curious. I got like half a delivery of the groceries I've ordered. It's not marked as complete yet, so I guess it is still on the way, but the things that are missing are like 4 bottles of Club Mate and 1 bottle of soda. I'm not quite sure how they managed to fuck that up. Well, so be it. Alright, alright. Let's keep this rolling for a bit. Let's also do that over there. Let's put this over there. It's fine over there as well. Well, we will see about that. Good. All right, off we go. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to everything. Wait, everything? Welcome back to Crack Tech New Horizons. Everything is also fine, but Crack Tech New Horizons is even better. Good, 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 good. You just received your kid's Boom Rat plushie? Nice, 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 nice. Perfect. All right, all right, all right. It's been like a week since we played Crack Tech New Horizons the last time around, and next week... Yeah, next week we're going to be playing it again on Friday, the week after, and we might have some issues, but that will be the week after. Good, 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 good. I've not really been doing much in the GregTech base. Usually on Wednesday, I spend some time on the GregTech base, but this time on Wednesday, I'm not quite sure what I did on Wednesday. Oh yeah, steak and pina coladas. I remember. That's the whole reason why I didn't do much on the base. Good, 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 good. However, I am working, I did do some stuff on the base today, and you might notice already one significant change, and that is right over there. Now, that's only the base framework for now, but I am planning to build the main building, the main administration building that will be connecting all of these buildings over here together right over there. And the only thing I've done so far is like put down the foundation. So we got a massive, massive, massive foundation over here. This building will also be way taller. It's going to be the tallest building of all the buildings we have available right now. But this is going to be the main administration building, which will also house the main ME system. Currently, it's sitting in the production facility over there. It will be moved out over there at some point in time, but for now, we are just going to have this. I'm still kind of thinking about what kind of design it will be. It will not be a pure square building like we have over there or over here. Even though these pure square buildings, this has also got like a bit of a rim around it now. Even though pure square buildings like these are kind of nice as well. Now, this over here will have a couple of styles I've got kind of thought about in my head, which I will be implementing over here. There will probably be some balconies and stuff like that in there. There will be some internal mechanics in here as well, but that's all still in the planning mode. And for now, it's going to be like one massive foundation. Good, good, good. Then, this place over here, we are going to be filling up this place over here today, I think, because we're going to go further into ore processing. But speaking of ore processing, the ore processing building over here definitely also got a bit of a change. You might also already notice it by looking it through, well, this no longer existing window. I kind of had to board it up because it was basically no longer a window. It was a massive wall. But the cleanup process in here is also continuing. There's only like a couple poor machines still sitting around over here. And I'm pretty sure that we can actually get rid of you. Okay, maybe not. There's still some random machines in here that still do stuff every now and then. Not all of these have been fully recovered yet. That's perfectly fine. We will take them out the moment we will take them out. The compressor is still around. The fluid heater, which we only need to heat up steam over here for one craft. I'm not quite sure what kind of craft it is, but there's one craft in there that requires steam. Not quite sure which one it is. There's also still a nugget maker over here, which I'm not quite sure if we still need to go the path of the nugget over here. I think we actually do, because I think we do need these vibrant alloy nuggets for... Do we need them like for the pulsating crystal over here? Yes, we do. Ah. Annoying recipe. But yeah, there's still a couple of machines still around over here. Of course, all the machines over there have been taken care of. That's already something that there used to be an assembly machine over here. So that has already been done quite some while ago. But on top of this thing over here, there's no more machines over here. All of these have been either A, relocated, or B, integrated into the assembly hall that we have sitting all the way over there. We also got the sodium persiflate machine over here, which caused us some headache. It's been solved now with a triple machine instead of a dual machine. which I think is fine. We got like one machine over here that's constantly making sodium hydroxide, one machine over here that's making sodium bisulfate, and then one machine over here that's turning that into sodium persulfate. I think it's sodium persulfate. Yeah, it's sodium persulfate. Made out of sodium bisulfate. If we have a look over here, input, there we go, sodium bisulfate. Excuse me, could you be silent out there, please? Good. Then we got, of course, 2 more machines over here, because we got like all 4 chemical baths over here. One of these over here is only making mercury. This industrial centrifuge, the only thing it does over here is make mercury, which we need for the mercury bath. There it is. Which we need for the mercury bath, which I think is that one? This one? It's one of the 2. I'm not quite sure which one it is. And then the other one is, of course, a chemical bath where we dump ores into sulfuric acid. And that is this one over there. And this one over here has made about 100 million liters of hydrosulfuric acid. What the hell? What's going on over there? Okay, he's just want to get in. These machines, or at least this machine over here and that machine all the way over there, are no longer required. We got one more ore washing plant over here. This one is set to water, straight up water. So we got a replacement for all of these machines over here. This one over here used to be the on-demand crafting for certain ores. But since we've now got them over there, we will no longer need you either. So we can get rid of you. And then internally over here, we will probably need to do some restructuring. For one, of course, the macerator over here. I mean, the macerator, we no longer need the macerator to macerate ores into crushed ores. That is already something that our mining rig is doing for us. We do still need the industrial centrifuge, and we're probably going to be doubling this thing up. We might as well double it up together over here with the macerator stack over there. The distillation column over here. Do we still need this? I mean, we do still need a distillation column for certain ore processes, but I'm not quite sure if we still... This one is not even fully connected.
We need to make more hydraulic water.
Yes.
Kiri note.
Ferramine, 51 months. Thank you so much for that. We also still have some chemical plants over here that I think still need to be moved out as well. There's probably still some random crafts in there that are only done over there. And downstairs, it's still a bit of a mess. There's still some machines here and there that need to be sorted out and stuff like that. Yada, yada, yada. The usual. The scanner got moved down here, by the way. It's now sitting over here. Alright, there's a whole bunch of chemical machines still over here. And I'm pretty sure that all of these still got recipes attached to them. Yeah, you over there, you're still making silicon tetrachloride? What? I don't think we need... Do we need silicon tetrachloride for something else? Oop, that's not how that works. Silicon, tetra... Okay, silicon... Spacebar tetrachloride. Silicon tetrachloride. That's 3-chlorsilan tetrachloride. So we can either turn that into solar grade silicon or solar grade silicon. Yeah, you know what? Boom. Done. This whole thing over there, no longer required. You just rip and tear. Here we go. Alright, but there might still be some other parts in here that we need. There's a dual interface over here. One that's making ether out of sulfuric acid and ethanol, as well as one over here making ammonium nitrate out of ammonia and nitric acid. That's probably still something we need to do. It might be a good idea to just start ripping stuff over here, because why not? What do we got over here? That's where we have some acetic monazite powder. That's part of the monazite processing. I'm a little bit curious about the monazite processing at the moment, because... monazite. There we go. It all starts off over here with random monazite ore, where we turn that into... I think monazite dust is what we need to do. Start to work with it, because we are going down the path of the... Not of the electrolyzer. How did the monazite processing work again? What the fuck is this? Superconductor rare earth composite. Okay, that's ultra high voltage. That's not nothing we have available right now. How did it go with the monazite again? I guess we turn it into... I'm pretty sure we still wash it. And then we could either zift it, thermal centrifuge it. No. The monazite processing. There was this whole thing of the monazite processing in the quest line. We got this whole thing set up in here. That is still available to us, but I think we can do it in a different way. Where was that even? Was it on the Eevee? No, we get monazite over there at some point in time. It was on the Ivy, right? There we go. Monazite. Welcome to the Lanthanoid processing. So what is the thing that we get out of here at the end of everything? We get things like hafnium, zirconium, which we've never done. Thorium and phosphate, that's a byproduct. We get cerium as well as samarium. And then there is some uranium in there as well as some europium oxide and stuff like that. All right. However, there is this other way of processing monazite, where we just take the crushed monazite, we turn it into the ESA mill, we turn it into milled monazite, which we then turn into monazite froth, which we then turn into erbium, lefanium, lutetium, and europium. So we're gonna miss out on things like hafnium and zirconium. So are there other ways to getting things like hafnium, for example? Now, Vanias crushed into digester stuff is if you're doing rare earth stuff. Yeah, there's also the rare earth stuff as well. But if you want to get to hafnium, for example, that's not what we want to do over there. The vacuum furnace. Pentlandite froth over there will enable us to get hafnium again, as well as promethium. And this over here, that's just milled nickel sulfate, or as it is known, pentlandite, which is something we get out of the pentlandite ore, which is something we already... This is something we can find like in tier 0 parts. Or on Deimos, on Mars, on Phobos, or on Titan, or on Triton. We should probably still have a whole bunch of this. Done bees yet? We're probably gonna skip the bees. I'm in no mood for bees, man. Fuck the bees. I mean, okay, we should do at least a little bit of bees. Wait a minute, there we go. There we go. There's the bees. So what do we have over here? We got some honey. We got a forest drone. We got a meadows queen. So here, have some incest. There we go. And then you over there, you got a cultivated bean, which we'll probably get together with a... Well, there we go. That's bees. I'm terrible about the bees, man. Absolutely terrible. Also kind of surprised to see that our oil refinery over here is still pumping in new oil. I mean, I don't really mind that, but I'm pretty sure that things are either A, completely backed up. Oh, no, you're still going. Okay. But I'm pretty sure that there is like metric fuck tons in these ME hatches. Like absolute metric tons. I think we're also still doing great for things like gasoline. Yes, we are. We're great for gasoline. Good. Not feeling the lutetium crush yet, then? Not really. Then again, I think we are good for lutetium. Alright, let's have a quick another flyby. So over here, this is where we're going to be setting up the ESA mill processing. This should be enough space for all of the ESA mills. I did kind of do a little bit of a look ahead. There's 11 recipes that we need to do with the ESA mill. Which means there's going to be a whole bunch of... I mean, it's 3 parts. It's 1 part is the ESA milling, 1 part is the flotation, and then the final part is the vacuum furnace. And this middle part over here is where we're going to have the flotation cells. And then either on the left or on the right, I'm not quite sure where it will be yet, probably over there, is where we're going to have the ESA mills, and then over there is where we're going to have the, whatchamacallit again, the vacuum furnaces. Fluxbugs, hello there, welcome. Also, we got this hole over here for the people who have not seen it yet. This is where the main building will be at some point in time. For now, it's just a very, very rudimentary foundation over there. Good. But lutetium, I think we got some lutetium. Let me check real quick. There we go. Also, there's a whole bunch of stuff happening here as well. And we got like 3,200 lutetium. Where did we get that from? The vacuum furnace? No. No, but that's where we get monazite froth from. All right. We definitely did not get it from the ore. We probably got it... Nah, the ore itself, that is... space mining. We most likely did not get it from the ore. Did we get it from the thermal furnace? No. Ore washing, maybe? No. Definitely not from macerating. Maybe something in here. Nah, not the fuel rods. Not this either. We definitely were not replicating it. Maybe macerating something? You were gonna need a lot more of that? Probably. Most likely. Definitely. As always. But then again, that would be more or less more of a way to go over here, to go part of the ISA mill over here. And get the monazite fruit of it. The only thing I'm a little bit curious about is we are going to be missing out on some stuff. Then again, this is also a way to make erbium. Though then again, I think we're only doing erbium via... not via this stuff. That is... We definitely already have some erbium in here as well, I think. Yeah, we also got a whole bunch of erbium in there. Hence the bees! Ah. Good. You don't recall ever using erbium? What's it even in? It's probably part of delacinite dust, which is probably part of something. Delacinite dust is then going into the delacinite ingot, which is then going probably in the delacinite plate, which is then going into... Oh, wait. That's required for the XL Turbo supercritical steam turbine engine. And I think that's the only reason to make that. Unless there's a... Yeah, that's the only... If you never make this thing, you will never need it. There we go. But yeah, monazite processing. I'm still a little bit curious about, because monazite seems very powerful, especially in terms of getting things like hafnium, zirconium. We're also getting our zirconium from somewhere else, and cerium. You have to use it then once or twice, yeah. But if it's the only if the only thing that you need it for is that, then yes. Samarium is also over here, all the way at the end. And I think the gadolinium over there was what we did do for... I got no clue. There's so much weird stuff in here, man. All right. Win it! Nope.
Hey Bold, how are you and how was your day? Bold be hype, Bold be party, Bold be hype, Bold be charge.
Bold be party? That's not an emote, mate. My day is great. I've ordered some groceries. I got half of them. And now I'm not quite sure where the other half is. I did complain about it. We will see. But maybe at some point in time, my doorbell will go off or something like that. Good. Alright, put all of these away, please. But yeah, I think today we're mostly going to be looking at maybe a whole bunch of cleanup and maybe having a bit of a look at what we're doing over here. Quest Wizard! Hello there! What about cerium? Are we getting cerium from anywhere else? I mean, cerium dust will be fine. We can get that from the multi-block dehydrator, but that is... The dehydration is not what we want to do over here. We can get it from cerium trioxide, which is part of the process of the cerium oxalate, which is part of the process of the cerium chloride, I guess. Which is part of the process of the cerium-rich mixture or the cerium dioxide dust, the cerium-rich mixture over here. Well, we can get it from cerium ore, we can get that from fluoro blah blah blah, we can get it from hebonite, from the lanthanite, cerium ore, gadolinite again, rare earth tree ore. Alright, and I think the rare earth tree ore, or at least rare earth tree, is where we want to get into, because that is something we can actually make. I'm still kind of trying to see what the reason is for us to have something like... Let's see, which does we, what the reason is that we have something over here like our monazite processing the way it is. I kind of want to try to see if we could do a... Pesticide over there is also basically serum stuff. We got serum everywhere. You know who average GregTech player is? He's an absolute madman. He's been playing it for a bit over 2 months and he's already made a DTPF. A DTPF. A Dyson Thorium Power Furnace. Oh, is that the plasma furnace thingamajig? The plasma forge? Yes. But I'm pretty sure that average GregTech player is maybe not the actual average GregTech player that he is. I mean, 2 weeks, you can definitely... The Dimensional Transcendent Plasma Forge, yes, you can definitely get it done in 2 weeks if you know what you're doing. The big problem that I still have is I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing over here, because you probably need to do like one complete playthrough for one time to know what you exactly need. And once you know what you exactly need and how big you need to build and stuff like that, this will possibly go 2 months or 2 weeks. Yeah, but 2 months is... You can also do it in 2 weeks, man. If you know what you're doing, and probably if you don't care too much how your base looks like, you're probably going to be speeding along it. Getting it in 2 weeks is physically impossible? Are you sure about that? Well, maybe in a multiplayer game. With crystal meth, everything is possible. You'll die of sleep deprivation. As always, I'm not really playing GregTech or Minecraft because I want to get through this fast. I'm playing this because I'm enjoying myself. Fucker. Like I said, I'm enjoying myself. And just getting like through all the things and making some nice builds here and there, that's just absolutely great. Alright. But let's go back to our inventory over here. I mean, we could, of course, already set up some new ore processing, but I think there's going to be one issue with this whole thing. Alright, we still got the crushed monazite. Yeah, I put that on hold. We still got some crushed quartzite over there that needs to be. Pyrope over there is going into Pyrope, Alameddine. These three over there are candidates for the ISA mill. I'm actually not quite sure why we're not processing the quartzite over here. Did we just forget about that? What is this over there? It's not going into the ISA mill. We can throw that into the sodium persoflate machine to get some more Certus quartz dust. Sure, why not? And that's the game. One doesn't really finish GregTech. You just play until you're done having fun. Yep. Pretty much the same for me and Solaris. The early game is always really, really interesting. And then usually by the mid game, I either realize that I'm overpowered or underpowered. And then I just go like, meh. Meh. Alright. Let's see. You should be the persoflate one. Yeah, sodium persoflate. And then... There we go. Here, start washing that in there. And this should go rather fast. 48,000. It goes down and patches off 20. Okay, it's not going super duper fast. Alright. Alright. Good. Yeah, it's gonna be fine then. Other things we could do. I'm still kind of trying to figure out what will be the correct course for today's action. Of course, we got ZPM over there. There's the whole tech stuff, which I've not even touched yet. I was just like, tech. How about now? We can definitely make superconducting ZPM wires, but one issue with superconducting ZPM wires is that the base wire over here, which is made of the ZPM dust over there, is again a whole bunch of indium. And that's more or less the whole reason why I wanted to set up the ISA mill and stuff like that. Because if we want to get more indium, there we go. Then the vacuum furnace over there with either some chalcopyrite or some spherolite froth. The spherolite is going to be preferable actually. Is gonna give us a decent amount of indium. So you know what? Let's just start building that then. I already got some of the initial parts over here available. If we go over here, we go for the flotation stuff. I already prepared a bit of stuff available over here. So we can pick it all up. Okay, that's actually a little bit lot. Not only do we need that, we're also gonna need the reinforced, there they are, these lads we're gonna need as well. Oh, well, we picked up some glass. We don't need that glass. Not only that, we're also gonna need the this thingamajig. The Utupi, what is it called? The Utupi Tanuri. It's also, I think, connected to a quest. Maybe not. Is the Isabel connected to that then? Hey Mayati, you just bump yourself with Indian materials of blood magic. If I'm ever gonna do Greg Tech again, I might just go down the entire wizard path and just skip any kind of tech if possible. If possible. I mean, that's one of the parts I do enjoy about Greg Tech, that you do got some alternative ways of getting to stuff. But I kind of like the Isa mill. I like big machines. Come on, man. Big machines. All right, but there was a quest for this as well. Let's have a look at that. What are we missing? What are we not holding? Good, 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 good. That's over there. That's over there. Oh, we need some vacuum casings in the pocket as well. All right, vacuum casings. Yeah, give me these. Here we go. What is this even? I don't know. Hey, put it back. And then... Too much indium? No, not enough indium, man. Alright, alright. But we're gonna start off with these boys over here. Because this is by far the biggest building in the entire stack. And we do kind of want to try to wall share them. It's also a little bit weird that the controller is all the way at the top over there. The maintenance hatch is over there for whatever reason. The power is everywhere. What can we put over there? Energy hatch. Okay, everything we can put into the bottom casings. I think bottom casings is more or less everything over here, which is like the Inconel reinforced casings. Make a big magic machine and it's still a big machine. True, true, true. Nah, we're gonna make ourselves some flotation cells. Here we go. It still needs a better roof. I'll work on that soon. Alright, what's the bottom part? What is the part that we can start working with? That's going to be the reinforced Inconel stuff. There we go. Good. Let's also maybe get some guides out. There we go. I do want to wall share this as much as possible. Though I'm not quite sure if I actually want to go across chunk layers over here. And these are kind of big. They got a footprint size of, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we wall share like 2 together, it's gonna be still a footprint size of 13. That's almost an entire chunk over here. And if we go 2 by 2, it's gonna be 13 by 13. Ah, it's gonna be so off. The chunk is 16 by 16. If we not wall share, it will look a bit nicer, but then again, I think nobody will notice. All right, so how about... Yeah, that will be a gap of 2 over there. This will basically immediately tell us where the ISA mills are going to be, because the ISA mills are a bit bigger. And the Utupis are a bit smaller. So let's maybe keep it... Let's do it like this. These are just placeholders for now. It's off already? Yeah, it's gonna be off already. It's gonna be annoying. And Harry Potter ate something we just made it of infinity crystals to be auto-harvested by cool magic lasers. Oof. Alright, let's have a look at the footprint then. It's a circle, isn't it? It is a circle. It's 3, it's basically a 3 diagonal. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the controller. Maybe not use the controller as a placeholder. Oh. Well, that's a quest. If that's going to be a corner, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Here we go. That'll work. And then from over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. That's gonna be the outer part of this entire thing. Can we maybe move it up by 1? I kind of want to move it up by 1. There we go. Again, just to place all the blocks. I kind of want to have a little bit more distance over here to this wall over here if possible. Alright, let's maybe try to get the base in then. It's gonna be a gap. It's gonna be 3 over there. And then it's gonna be tree over there, it's gonna be tree over there, it's gonna be tree over here. That could be one of them. And then of course we want a wall share, so you, and you. So we'll be going all the way up to over here, and then there's gonna be a gap over here. What the hell? Sure, why not? Wait. Oh, that's correct. Wait. That's correct. Alright, now we got more or less a ground layer done. So yeah, gap of 2, gap of 2, gap of 1, yep, and then over there, a gap of 1. We could, of course, not wall share over in the middle and move them apart a bit more. Then it will be more chunk aligned, but I do like wall sharing. It's a great mechanism. I really enjoy it. We're gonna have a hole over here, which, well, will be a hole, I guess. So be it. But we're also gonna have, like, this machine sitting over here, as well as this machine sitting over there as well. If we build that the same distance from over there to over there, and now again, just as a placeholder, we're gonna have like 3 blocks over there, as well as 3 blocks over here. A hole for cables? Maybe. That could be good. And then how do we do it in the middle over here? Actually, we could continue the wall sharing over here together as well. But then it will be completely off. All right, let's make some more estimates before we commit to anything big. Here we go. What's gonna be over here? I'm just gonna shrink this down a bit. The only blocks we need are the outer radius blocks, which is this, 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 and this. Also, why is stuff flying around me? Come on, get in my pocket. It's zooming everywhere. I'm just gonna let it zoom. No, my finger's out of power. Alright, where's that magnet? Oh, the magnet is out of power. Is that causing issues? Really? Okay, I think I picked the one up. Alright, let's charge some stuff real quick. I like wall sharing. Then I can listen to my neighbors doing the deed. Oh yes, absolutely. Who needs internet? Who needs port if you can just wall share? Alright. Also, foods. There it is. I did fill up my food box over here, so we're good for food for a while. Alright, you for here. Get charged. That's charging you, perfect. Let's also charge this magnet. I'm actually surprised that that thing over there is still working. Oh, it has problems. How many? A bit. Plate pipe is loose. Platings are dented. Circuit is burnt out. Things that don't belong over here. Alright. Maybe you need a fix. It's kind of surprising, actually, that this one over here is... It used to be that these over here would break down after, like, a singular error. Lucifer Senpai, hello there! But I guess they're fine over there. So it should be fine. Alright, you. Not you. You. Have the magnet. Alright, magnet's good again. Off we go. And then, how are you doing? 40%. Let's give it some more time. Let's have a quick look at... I did order up an extreme industrial greenhouse. for testing. Kind of curious to see if that actually has been completed. No, we are waiting on... Really? Those over there. I guess we're being blocked by something. The industrial greenhouse is not that important. I might just cancel it right now, and then we have another look at it later on. This video can also be cancelled, and I think you might also be stuck. Just get out of here. There might actually be something broken and stuck right now. We will have to see about that. Alright, alright. But now my wrench should be good again. So let's pick up that wrench. Yeah, it's good enough. Now let's do some more planning. Alright, maximum wall sharing. Let's again pick up the stuff that we currently do not need. We don't need to make a full build of this. We just need the corners. And then we can start nudging this around however we see fit. Yeah, these are the corners that we need. Now it looks a little bit less obvious. I also need to check my phone every now and then. Okay. Hello. Welcome by support chat. Half my order did not arrive. There we go. Alright, let's put the guns up again. Now, we can definitely go across the chunks. That's not really going to be an issue. As long as all the chunks are always loaded, you're not going to have any issues with that. You should not really make anything going across chunk borders if... Well, you should still not try to prevent it if you can prevent it, but... It's going to be off, isn't it? It's just going to be off. What is it in the middle? 5, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One over there. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Wait a minute. Huh. Alright. It might not be off then. The last one is one off? Ah! Alright, alright. But this is more... I mean, we also don't need this many. This is going to be like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's going to be 14 in total. We only need 11. So we can nudge this a bit. So how much space do we have left if we take out the last one over there? It's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What was missing? The drinks were missing. What else was missing? The Leberwurst. What was that? Okay, that arrived, that did not arrive. Yeah. There you go. First time ever since I've been ordering stuff here that I've got actually a missing order. Here we go. Sorry about that. But if I wait for this after the stream, they're closed. Okay, count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over there, and 2 over there. That's 9. 9 is horrible, but we can move this entire thing over by, I guess, 4. Or at least we go like 4 over there. That's 5, and then 4 over there, and then we just realign. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. And then we got the distance of 4 over there, and then we got the distance of 5 over there. That's just how it's gonna be. It's gonna be off. It's just gonna be off. Good. Size left to right, I think that's fine. I don't think we need to worry about that. So, let's get building. I'm just gonna keep those over there as a placeholder for now, because we're just gonna start building with these over here. And then of course it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3. Not like that. Could you please tell me your order number and tell me in one sentence what was missing? Amateurs. Fucking amateurs. I can't copy paste this? What the fuck is that? Alright, chat. Remember. That's the order number. HVT F4H. There we go. Can't they copy paste shit together? He's probably on a mobile phone himself. HVTF 4H. There you go. And then missing items. Sorry about that. Megatron, I need to do some maintenance. Can you just tell them a story? Just tell them the story about how George W. Bush went to a restaurant and tried to order McFuck you. There you go. Quick, somebody hijack the order. 1 liter Coca. Then.
You're referring to the infamous Mech incident of 2002.
Yeah, that one.
A tale as explosive as a newly optimized fusion cannon. So there was George W. Bush, President of the United States, deciding he had a hankering for quick grub. He struts into a McDonald's with that Texas swagger of his, and he approaches the counter, right. Then, instead of ordering a Big Mac or a McChicken like a normal human, he leans in and says, "I'll have a McFuck you," with a straight face.
He actually said
You should
McFuck
have
you.
seen the look on the cashier's face. It was like they'd just seen a seeker blast into their drive-thru. And the place burst into a confused cacophony that made the station's destruction sound like a lullaby. Imagine the sheer chaos unfolding. The sheer audacity of the order. It's something I'd appreciate, but coming from a human like him, it was like Bold Viking trying to recite an iambic pentameter in Polish. Painful to the audials and absolutely bewildering. So the next time you think about causing a scene, just remember, sometimes it's not as cool as you think. Roll out Decepticons. Mwee-hee-hee-hee.
What the fuck was that at the end? Alright. Good, that's gonna be those two. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Yeah. Alright, you over there. You over there. Alright. That could be the base. I think these are filled from underneath. Yep, they are. Let's fill them out then. Here we go, and there are 2 layers. Here we go. Now, we're not going to need all of them right from the get-go, but we're just going to make already a couple of these, just so that we are ready. Yeah, that's still correct. Marky Mark!
Two years as an Autobot spy infiltrating the Decepticons.
Megatron, not Marky Mark. It just came to my attention that Marky Mark is a Autobot spy. Can you do something about him? Marky Mark, thank you so much for 2 years of support. Alright, well, we're gonna make one of these. Here we go.
Marky Mark, an Autobot spy?
Yep.
That feckless fast food fanatic undermining the Decepticons? How dare he infiltrate our ranks? What's next? Is he going to spill our secret KFC recipe? Prepare to be crushed like a common can, Marky Mark. No Autobot stands a chance against Megatron's might. Your doom is upon you. Marky Mark, you remind me of my old train set. Easy to derail and always going off track. No one can fool the cunning Megatron. Out of my sight, Autob scum!
Oh, these blocks, man. I'm trying to place blocks on them and they go like, yeah, they go here, right? Nope. Nope. I'm pretty sure the structure's hollow. Let's have a look at this real quick. There we go. So if we go to the tiers, that's the bottom layer, and then the inner structure is hollow all the way to the top. It's slightly thinner. How much is it? How many layers? How high do we need to go? It's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. And then at the top, we are 1 thinner. Marky Mark, yet again, thank you so much for 2 years of support. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're doing fine. Here we go. And then you. And then we're almost at the very top. And then the very top is just like one small grid over here of you, and you. And then we finish it off with... Where is it? You. Alright, it still says incomplete structure, mostly probably because we're missing things like... Let's turn this off real quick, we don't need this anymore. Well, we're still missing things like energy hatches and stuff like that. And they're like building by hand, but these weird buildings, the auto build is so handy. Yes! We're probably gonna... I mean, there's definitely gonna be auto builds where we're gonna need them for later on for the very, very big ones, but this is... That's correct. I almost thought we fucked it. There you go. We can't have the cables over here in the middle. That's very true. Let's see what kind of connections we need over here. The power cables can probably go through here. There we go. Alright, now it only has problems. So it's a complete structure. Only thing that's missing over here are things like the maintenance hatch and stuff like that. We also got the entire cellar level available for us. I'm just gonna like open up this area over here. There we go. I mean, technically, for all the connections that we need, we can most likely just take out this part over there. I think. Is that the middle? There we go. So that's the upper side. I think the middle is... Sorry, it's a bit confusing. I'm just going to take out everything, and then we can see exactly where we need to build. Because what I kind of want to do over there is... Okay, this... that's the middle point. Then... You. Here we go. We could also use this 3x3 over here for access for whatever. Here we go. We'll get email when it's done. Alright. Let's see if I just get a refund then. You could fit another one in the middle if it were upside down and wall shared, right? Actually, if you put it like that... Oh... We can't build these upside down. Very true. It will pretty much fit. I'm very on the fence about it. And the main reason why I don't want to do it is every I/O connection is at the bottom over here. If we put it in upside down, suddenly we have I/O connections at the top. Why do we need so many of them? We kind of want to set up one of these for every recipe they can do. There's 11 recipes over here. One for milled pyrope, one for milled calcium copyright, one's for milled nickel, one's for milled redstone, one's for milled elemandine, one for milled spherolite, one for milled platinum, one for milled pentalidite, and one for milled spessarite. You're correct. Why do we need this many of them? Because I'm pretty sure it says over here, you can only ever process one type of material per controller. So we can't share them for different things, it seems. Maybe we can. Maybe we can't, but it seems that these will be like locked into position for like one thing and one thing alone. I'm not quite sure about that yet. It still feels a bit off. Here we go. Here we go. And to be perfectly honest, I don't really mind having like multiples of these. I mean, it'll look nice. Here we go. Now we've got the axis over here. Okay, now we know also where the axis over here will be. Let's put in the axis hatches right away. So that will be you. Here we go. And that will be you. And that will be you. There we go. Axis. A bow? That's a bow everywhere, isn't it? Totally a bow. Alright. Fill it in again. This is completely off. This is like the worst ever. Alright. It's gonna be like this, so that's gonna be you. Yes. And you. Yes. And you. There we go. It's not really exactly expensive either. It takes longer to build the structure than it does to build the blocks, true. Also, the recipes are kind of slow. The recipes in here, in these things, it's all like 480 seconds over here, 480, it's all 480, I think. It's not really the fastest wolf of the whole bunch. Yeah, going cross-eyed, I was definitely going cross-eyed by these grids over here. Because it kind of looks like you can build like in the middle, but then it was more like, nope. Alright, it seems that chat has been closed. I'm just gonna double check over here. Alright, that's fine. Good. Perfect. Alright, we got one of these now. Then, connection-wise, we need... What do we need in here? Well, what is your amount of connections do you need? You got like one input bus, 4 items, one output hatch, one input hatch, one power hatch, and then one maintenance hatch. That's everything. So we could probably do something like this, where we just do you, and you. That is going to be I/O. This one over there will be power. And then we can do the same over here. Still not quite sure if we're going to keep this hole over there or not. We might end up filling it up again. But there we go. Alright, and then we're going to maintenance hatches. These will just be sitting around in the bottom over here. We brought them, right? No, we did not even bring them. What the hell? Oh, there's nothing over here. I think we got a panel over here. Yeah, we do. Alright, what do we need? Maintenance hatch. Here we go. We're gonna need an output ME hatch. Do we want to do this with ME? Yeah, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I can place them back because this is technically a different system. Let's actually go somewhere else for this, because else we will only be ordering up Autocraft stuff that we don't need right now. Here we go. Let's go over here real quick. Alright, put these back, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. We're already auto-crafting some over there. How many did we order up? A couple, that's fine. Input. They all take the same amount of liquid, or the same kind of liquid as an input. So that will be this, and then that's the flotation cells. Let me have another look at the recipes in here. Yeah, and then we're gonna have a stocking input hatch, actually. Actually, we're gonna have... We can do it with 2 stocking input hatches. Like 1 for whatever they need, and then 1 for the xanthate dust over there, whatever this is. So, how about some stocking stuff? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the input over there. And then we need some energy hatches. We're just gonna go for some LOV hatches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of also seems that we're not making any new LOV hatches. Oh, there might be an issue with that. Energy hatch. If we want to make some more LOV hatches, where are they? Over there. Then it's gonna tell us we can't make any more master quantum computer things. That's a thing I did off stream. We now got, actually we haven't even talked about that. We got a couple new machines in here. We got, of course, the next layer of circuit machines over here. We're just going to be the next, building the next 4 tiers of circuits. And the first one over there is going to be making over here, is making things like, we can actually see it over there better, the crystal processors, which is the direct recipe for Ivy circuits. And then, of course, we got like the crystal processor assembly, which is the upgraded one for the next layer of circuits, which is going to be LOV circuits. Then we got over here the ultimate crystal computer, which is the next higher upgrade for that, which will be then ZPM circuits. And then you over there, you are the crystal processor mainframe, which will then be ultra voltage circuits. Or if we go into here and we just check this over there, we basically have automated now these circuits over here: IV, LOV, ZPM, and ultimate voltage. Ultimate or ultra? I think it's ultra. Because there's still some behind that. It can't be ultimate. It has to be ultra. But the one big part over here of these crystal chips, however, is that you need to make these crystal processing units. The crystal processing units over there are made out of these raw crystal chips. And for the raw crystal chips, you first have to do the chance recipe over here. And again, we're coming back to the chance recipes. You have to make yourself like one over here out of an exquisite emerald and some molten europium, and there's like a 10% chance that you get like a raw crystal chip. There's some other recipes over here which you can also use, like exquisite olivine, or alternatively you could... that's basically it. But once you got like one of these chips, you could just take that chip and you go over to your forge and you can smash it into 9 raw crystal chip parts. And then you take these raw crystal chip parts and you douse them again in molten europium. And then you get a guaranteed raw crystal chip out of that. And that's exactly why we got this lovely tech machine over there. This is our large processing industrial sledgehammer. Something like that. This is an industrial sledgehammer. The only thing this thing does over there is, well, sledge these raw crystal chips over there. It will then put them back in over here, where we will douse them in some europium to turn them into full-blown chips. The machine has small ultra-low voltage hatches over there, so it will back up and fill up quite almost instantly. So whenever we are ordering up raw crystals, we basically order up 8, but we give enough resources to make 9, so it will automatically replenish the one that we're picking out from over here. The large processing hammer, And I do absolutely enjoy that you can just like mix and match these machines together like this. We tried it over here for the first time, and it was like, yeah, this could work, and then it worked, and it was like, oh, cool. I got some stupid ideas with that, and now we got like the same thing over here, where we just mixed a large processing factory together with an industrial sledgehammer. We're doing that probably a couple times more in the future for some other machines. At the moment over here, there's no need for these over here to melt together like that, as these are all dedicated machines for one thing or another. But yeah, that's working quite well. Though the crystal process part over here is still kind of slow, but it should be fine. And then we got another assembly machine all the way over here at the end. I'm reserving this space over here and this space over here for yet another circuit assembly block like this, because that's still the amount of chips that we can make. I mean, if you have a look at this one over there, we are now basically over here at ultra voltage. And then there's still going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 after that. So it's going to be like 1 full block and 1 half block. But I think I will still build the full block. And then maybe just see what we need the most of or something like that. Good. But yeah, then over here we got just a general purpose assembly machine. This is just one large assembler with some more recipes underneath it. Still has a lot of free space underneath it, so we're still good over there. Good. Arihara, hello there. Welcome. All right, we got some stuff. Oop. Let's go back over there. Ow. I was hoping it would work. It didn't work. All right. This, that, this. So it's gonna be input. Inputs. With outputs, inputs, inputs. There we go. Sure, that could work. And then, you know what we completely did not do? Switch. We're gonna do that. Almost we're back again. We need to still switch out a whole bunch of recipes over here, because there's still like a whole bunch of recipes that are still using the old circuit chips. But we should switch them over to the new ones. I'm a little bit concerned that you're not forming up, but I think you're not forming up because you're still missing, yep, a maintenance hatch. There you go. All right, has problems? Excellent. Nope. Has no more problems. This thing is ready to go. We've made one of them. We will probably need the other ones over here as well. Let's maybe just start building for a bit. Here we go. All right, that'll be you over there. We do know that we're gonna have like a full layer over here. Now that I think about it, the place where we put down that maintenance hatch is probably in the worst possible place. We should put them on the left and right side over there, because of course over here in the middle, there's no such place for a maintenance hatch. Absolutely not. Alright, and then it's gonna be you over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then... Here we go. Ore processing. Now, it's also been a while since we did some outposting. I do kind of hope that we at least can get ore processing set up again as much as possible. And then I'll just put some outposts in my leisure time. And then just let the ore processing go in here. But the important part is that we at least maybe get this ESA mill process over here going. Because we can get a whole bunch of good stuff out of this. Especially indium. Not you. Alright, you over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there. I'm also kind of running out of Inconel reinforced casing somehow. I thought for sure I made enough of them. Well then. Alright, let's also move the hatch over there. You're no longer over there. You're going over there. Same for you over there. Boop. Boop. Yeah, looks nice. Alright. Yeah, we only got like 7 more. Okay, I must have massively miscalculated how many of these we need. We can make some more. These are not too hard to make. Though, if we want to make some more of them, there's something else I want to do over there as well. Alright. Because these over here, they do require a whole bunch of alloys. And to get those alloys smelted, well, we do need to enhance our alloy smelter. Let's make you the same way. You over there. Was blue first? No, blue was last. Blue, red, energy, and while we're at it, energy over there. That's kind of terrible. You just fly over there real quick. Blue over there. Take you out, put you in. Pom, 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 pom. Here we go, and rotate them around. Excellent. And then we do the same thing over there. Blue. All the other ones. Here we go. At least then we have the stuff out of inventory. You're looking good. You're looking good. Excellent. And while we're at it, pick up you. Pick up you. And put these 2 down. Pump. Pump. And we might as well just empty... Okay, we got 2. Really, only 2? Well, pump, pump. We could build the towers. Let's at least build the towers, or at least try to build the towers. Is it going to be a distance of 1? Yes. And then we can just do this. That. This. That. No. No. Actually, yes. Because this is going to be the top. That's going to be the middle. Yep. And then we're going to have one over there. Over there. Over there. There we go. The maintenance station layer 2, not on the bottom. It doesn't really matter where it is. I mean, over here in this image, they put it like on the second layer, it's over there. But if you look at the description, it says maintenance hatch, bottom casing, which is any of these. And it works. I mean, we fixed it in one machine, so it should be fine. It's not complaining about it. If it's not complaining, we don't care. There we go. And then pop. There we go. And then you. There we go. That one's wrong. There we go. And then fish. Don't tell me I made one too many of these. What? Sure, I guess it's fine. We wait. Wow, really? Ah, okay. We got some for the future then. Flotation cells. Looking nice. Also, I probably need to recharge my suit soon as well. Alright, but before we order up some more, let's drop these back in. And then I've already prepared these. These are going to be the alloy blast furnace. There we go. Alloy blast. There they are. Give me these. And then we're going to need the blast furnace casings. There we go. And then we're going to need some more energy hatches. I have not forgotten about it, but we do want to set up the energy hatch recipe over here. So energy hatch LV. These are currently not being made, mostly because of lack of circuit. No worries, we can fix that. And not do that over there, we need this one over there for that. You there. There we go. And then circuit is over there, because now we can use the crystal processor assembly for them. There we go, and then we go into here. Energy hatch. For that, we need to look at the dual interface. Yeah, no, wait, that's the 64 amp one. That's the incorrect one. Those are probably also all broken. We need to look at this one over there. Yes. Swap you out. And let's see if we can make them. Yeah, now we can make them again. And I'm pretty sure they will be made, like, right away. And delete you, no longer required. Put you back in. Let's have a look at you. There they are. Already being called up, already being auto-crafted, already going right away. A little bit concerned about the Ruri dit over there. There seems to be something wrong with the Ruri dit. I don't think it's much of an issue right now, but we do need to take a look at it sooner or later. Then, we have everything we need over there. We also have another interface over there, so we can just take this from over here. Good. We already got one alloy blast furnace sitting over there. We want to make another one. So that's too close. Here we go. That should be fine. Nah, it's still missing some. There you go. Good. Yeah, we want to make a second one. These are kind of fast-ish. They're not really super duper fast. It could be better. It could definitely be better. But yeah, we want to make a couple more of these so that we can use more recipes over here. Because I did kind of notice when I'm ordering up certain parts, it just takes like absolutely forever. All right, let's get these in first. There we go. That will be your case. There's also the Mega Alloy Blast Smelter, which actually does kind of look incredible. And also has the ability to put in custom coils. No longer these. Sadly, the ABS only has this weird tier of coil. There's no like tiered coils for this thing, which I find a bit sad. But the Mega one definitely does have like all the coils available to you. Which will only improve crafting time, not necessarily crafting power, which is, well, I guess it's fine as well. Good, 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 good. Though, then again, if it's making it go faster, does it then take more power? Well, we will see about that. There we go. Leave some space for some maintenance hatches. Yeah, ever since power is no longer an issue, we're just adding these like candy. Probably same power on the shorter time. But every recipe has like a total EU. Well, we will see about that. Not quite sure yet. Alright. And then we're gonna mirror you, which is... Oh boy, that's a nightmare. Good thing is, we only got liquid outputs over there. So, let's start over there. Yeah, you. Put this back. We don't need this right now. What we do need is some mufflers. 4 of them. That's 4. We also need some maintenance hatches again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're gonna need an output ME hatch, 1 of them. We're mostly gonna need physical input buses. I'll just take half of these. And then a couple of 2 actually liquid ones. Not quite sure which of these we're gonna be copying over. I don't necessarily want to copy over all of these. I would prefer to not copy over these, but I kind of have the feeling that these are the ones that we need the most of. We will see, but these over here have like also the liquid hatch attached to them. And there's more other recipes available with liquid hatches attached to them. Maybe we also make it different. We will see. Let's just start with this for now. Alright, LV hatch. Remember that overclock increases speed times 2 and power times 4? Also true. Also true. Well, we'll figure it out. I mean, we can't sadly build the Mega EBF yet, or the Mega Alloy Blast Furnace yet, because that thing is, I think, in ultra voltage or ultra high voltage. So, yeah, that's not available to us yet. Alright, then you get one of these, you get one of these. And you also get this thing. That thing, and then everything else is just... That's where the controller is. Yep, and then we get like one of these. Just knowing that there's a hole. There we go, one of these. Do I also have one over there? I do have one over there. I need to watch tortilla chips, hot chili, or wild paprika. I never really got any good hot tortilla chips ever. Like whenever I go for hot tortilla chips, there's always like a bit like meh. But I always got some good wild paprika going on. I never really had any complaints about those. But at the end of the day, choose. I mean, you gotta eat it. Yep. Well, that was not intended. Alright, you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. Up you go, up you go, up you go, up you go. Maintenance hatches. Hot chili flavor, not warmed. I guess not hot chili flavored. The god said no to that. Nope, definitely not hot chili flavored. Can't get those. Here we go, and then the only thing that's missing seems like it. It's gonna be the controllers. Yeah. By the way, the reason why they don't stack is because this controller over here has a muffler to it. And these over here do not have a muffler. They are far enough away from us that we don't really care much about mufflers anymore. Unless I'm getting really annoyed by the machine. There we go. Fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it. And you're good to go. Perfect. Not ABS. There we go. I'm still on the fence about the Mega EBF, to be perfectly honest, because the Mega EBF does not have like the pyrotheum input as these over here have, which makes them also very much amazing. We will see about that. Alright, is that thing just... There we go. Good. Yeah, looks fine. How many connections is that? Actually, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 12, 13, 15, 15. These only count as half because they will be on their own little sub-network. So if that's 15 and that's 15, we can still use you over there to connect up to you, but then we're basically done with that connection because then that connection over there will be overflowing. Power should be fine. These small wires can hold 16 amps. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 over there. Nothing to worry about. All right, let's hook it up then. What are we gonna need? We're gonna need some dual interfaces. I'll take all your dual interfaces. We're gonna need some superconductors. I'll just take like a stack. We're gonna need some peer-to-peers. Yep. I'll take all of them as well. These over here are already all peer-to-peers. All of them are peer-to-peers. And then we go back to the duels. Can we actually craft these, or do we need to set up a new circuit for this as well? Yeah, we can. Perfect. Oh, we are out of these. Well, could you make some of these as well, please? Thank you very much. Alright. Yeah, I already knew that we're probably going to be wanting to expand these sooner or later, so all of those are already peer-to-peer. I think most of these dual interfaces over here are peer-to-peer. I'm pretty sure there's like a couple still in there that are normal ones, but once we move them around, we will upgrade them as well. Here we go. Alright, let's see your power over there. Let's see over there. Alright, that's all connected. Lovely. Then we're gonna need some cable stuff. Cable. A little bit of dense, a little bit of ME, a little bit of cable anchor, and then dual. I'll take some more of these, and I'll take like 2 of those. Thank you very much. Alright. We also need some storage buses. And we need a little bit more than that. Storage. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then very important, we also need some quartz cable. Yeah, give me a couple of these. Yeah. Alright, let's try to replicate this thing. First and foremost, we want to get the cable out of there. So... And I do know that we could just use colored cable. I like clamps. Clamps are fun. Yeah, where was the dense boy? Here we go, that's already connected. Good. Then power to the left. Power to the right. Yes. It's a little bit different over there, but that's fine. 2 of these. You over there. You over there. Now you got power. Then we're gonna need you over there. You over there. As well as you over there. And you over there. Good. Before we connect you to the internal network, no connected to this side. No connected to that side. Alright, you're good to go. Wait a minute. That seems a bit extra. That is a bit extra. Here we go. Alright, put you back over there. That's also fine. Here we go, you over there. And you over there. Good. And then the connection to these is at the side. Alright, and then we just need to make sure that nobody connects to you. You want to be isolated. Maybe at some point in time I do switch over to colored cable, but I don't really want to fuck around with colors. It's just gonna be like, ugh. We will need to make a dye farm and stuff like that, and blah. No. Just no. Alright, alright. And then I think if we can do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7. Oh wait, not like that. Oop. 7 and 8. We can actually wait. What did we not do that over there then? We're going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, we can do that over here as well. Oh, we have more connections available. We will never need more connections over there. Like one connection is more than enough. Because there's only like how many alloy blast furnace recipes are there? Like maybe 30 at most, I think. Actually, we can check, can we? Alloy blast, there it is. There's 67, but of course they are across like multiple circuits, and the ones with liquids in them, there's only a couple. And I like there's a couple. Circuit 6, circuit 15, circuit 20, circuit 14, circuit 21. They're all like mostly on their own circuits. There's one over here. Oh. HD 1223. Was not expecting 2 liquids a day yet. Alright, we might need to switch out some hatches at some point in time. But now it's fine. We will switch them out once we need to. But alloy blasts over here with like multiple dusts and a liquid in there are, well, not really rare, more uncommon. And that's why this over here will probably be fine. Alright, then. Turn all of these into peer-to-peers. Here you go. Boop. And then you get one, you get one, you get one, you get one. Here we go. Alright, we made one too many, but that's fine. One over there. One over there. Connect over there. And connect over there. Is it just me, or do we have actually too many connections over here? Because I think I calculated 30, but I kind of have the feeling it's more than that. Alright, there's 16 going through there already. Oh, I think we might just be good. 32 is the maximum. That's 15 coming in from over there. And I think there's another... Okay, no, actually it is 30. Perfect. We got some space left. Good. Good. We could try to add 2 more connections to anything over there, but I think this way is fine. Alright, that's the whole thing over there, hooked up correctly. Now, we need to do a little bit of configuration over here. And we kind of want to copy over these hatches over here. I also kind of want to do something else over here. Maybe just set all of these to blocking mode. I kind of forgot to set these to blocking mode. Which is not too bad, but... Here we go. I don't necessarily want to accidentally mix stuff together. The circuits should be capable of not mixing and matching. That's the whole reason why you got the circuits. Like the whole reason why you got like circuits for these recipes is so that you don't accidentally craft something that is made out of other stuff. And technically the circuits should protect you from accidentally putting stuff together, but I've kind of got a feeling that there's sometimes things that have a bit of an overlap. Either that's intended or not, I'm not quite sure. But we're just gonna put it into blocking mode and it'll be fine. I kind of have the feeling I forgot one over there. I think we're fine. Alright, here over there. Blocking mode. Blocking mode. Here we go, all of these blocking modes. We also still need to put in the advanced blocking card over there. And you're already doing blocking mode? Yes, you are. And then, there we go. You get this one. I hope that's you. Because you're not on yet. All right. block, 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 block. And that should be the last one. Alright, and then we're just gonna replicate all the recipes over here from over there to over there. And the only thing we need to do for that is... Okay, you're gonna be number 7, number 2, and then it's gonna be number 2 and number 7. Yeah, alright. So that's gonna be you. You're gonna be number 7. You're gonna be number 2. It's very important we don't switch our orientation. Oh, we can also do it like that. There we go. And then you're gonna be number 7 again. So double check. It should be you. Yes. Right. Yes. And then you over there. It's gonna be number 5 and number 4. You're gonna be number 5. Number 4. And over there it's gonna be number 4 and number 5. These over here, we'll keep them like that. And then the middle ones over here. Bottom middle ones, that's gonna be... Oh, these have no names yet. That means they have no recipes yet. Perfect. We got some open slices. Okay, you're number 3. And you're number 2. Wait, what? I guess that happened at some point in time. Here we go. Much better. So we got 4 up. So the only thing we've got to open up there is number 3. Alright, number 3. That's gonna be you. Alright, now we can copy paste over the recipes. So, starting with you. Let's check what you are again before we put it in. You're gonna be number 2. Perfect. So put the Purdue interface. We're gonna have to look for the ABS circuit number 2. Can we search this? Yes, we can. But we don't want to connect to you. We want to connect to LCR. ABS. I'm still confused as fuck. This one. Foundry, ABS, circuit number 2. That's the input. We need to connect to this one because we got this one over here set to the selected peer-to-peer becomes the output. That's the one we're currently interfacing with, while the bind target becomes the input. This one wants to stay the input. So it's gonna be you, and then we're gonna put the same thing over there. Circuit 2. ABS, circuit 2, input. There we go. Done. This one over there was number 7. So this is going to be circuit number 7. ABS, input, circuit 7. Done. ABS, circuit 7, input. There we go. Add all together. Perfect. And then these over here were number 4 and number 5. I guess that's the rest of my delivery. One moment, please. There we go. Ah, snacks mostly. Vacation time snacks. All right. It seems to be storming outside. The poor lad had to go through the rain over here to bring me the stuff again. But then again, they forgot something. That happens. And I'm happy I just got the stuff delivered afterwards. 4 and 5. The important stuff, yes. I got some like grits over there. Alright, circuit 4. ABS circuit 4, there we go. ABS circuit 4. And just double check you. Circuit 5, yes. ABS circuit 5. You. And ABS circuit 5. You. Alright, we do kind of know that sometimes this whole thing over here is a bit finicky. So we're just going to do this real quick. And then just reconnect you, and then it should sort itself out. In the meantime, let's have a quick sleep so that daytime is over. Then we're going to take care of that spider up there. Sorry about that. I do know how these spider noises can be very annoying. Hey there. The peer-to-peer moments need a moment to reconnect. Yeah, sometimes they just need a bit. Here we go. But we can start you. We can start you. We can start you. And we can start you. Good. Yeah, I can already see how this place over here is just going to be expanding more and more and more and more. I already love how it looks. We got still more space for more foundries or whatever we need over there. At some point in time, these will most likely be replaced by the Mega equivalents. I'm kind of also waiting for the Mega, before we're making the Mega ABF until the next patch is coming out. I'm not quite sure if there's actually an update for that in there, but they definitely have some updated structures for the Mega buildings, which I'm very much looking forward to. Alright, alright. But the whole reason we did this over there was because we need some more reinforced Inconel, blah blah blah, this stuff over there. How much do we need? How much do we need? It's an average of 73. I definitely. No, actually, no, I didn't. I only made 73 times 2, not times 4. So do this. And off you go. Good. And I'm pretty sure. Yep, let me out. Oh, here we go. Yeah, these take a bit. Now keep in mind we got these half parsed, like it's intentional that only half of them are working. The other half are doing the other recipes, so this way is fine. All right. Let's have a look at this one over there, and there you go. And now it's mostly just globbing together. We still need to make the Inconel 690. Is there a better recipe for that? Inconel. Because it would be preferable to use the ABS recipe for this, because the ABS recipes for this is faster than these over here. It might seem that this one is almost the same speed, but keep in mind, this is making 1 ingot in 37.5 seconds. Whereas over here, we're making enough for, what is that, 8 ingots or something like that in 30 seconds. So we should definitely use this recipe. That's a level 4 recipe. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Take that out. Find number 4. I think it's this one over there. Oop. No, that's number 2. That's number 4. Put that in there. Here we go. Yeah, sorry, we're gonna cancel you. Sorry about that. You're probably still gonna make that though. I guess that's fine, because the one thing we kind of want to get out over here is gonna be the recipe for the whatchamacallit again. Is it being done over there? Nah, it's gonna be fine over there. Nah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we want to take out the recipe that is for the actual ingot. We've been underusing the ABS in the past. I've also been underestimating it a bit. It's actually a great machine, and you don't only need it for like certain alloys, but you do kind of get roped into it a bit, that you start making everything in the EBF, and you just make like the mixture and then throw that into the EBF. And then you kind of forget that the alloy blast furnace is a thing as well. Or the alloy blast smelter, the ABS? The ABS, it's a smelter, not a furnace. And the ABS is definitely way more powerful than the EBF. Inco, Nell, what is it called over there? 690. Alright, that's the liquid recipes over there. We no longer want to do this one. Nor do we want to do the hot one, this one over there. We technically don't need to make the dust anymore. I'm gonna keep that in. What we do need is a new recipe over here. Because we do, I mean, we could technically just cast this stuff straight into the ingot or straight into what we need. That's very true, but I'm still going over the ingot step because I would need to update so many recipes. I just don't want to do that, to be perfectly honest. So we're just gonna go after we got the ingot over there. We're gonna use the fluid solidifier to turn it into the ingot, and that's gonna be our common step. Which means over there. And I think for that, we do need to do this times 8 at least. I think 64 even. Liquid the cast takes more time if you calculate it correctly. Probably. But it's fine, it's fine. I mean, the part after you get to the ingot state is usually not time consuming at all. It's usually the part beforehand that's like taking longer. Ingots. There we go. Here we go. I think I squad past it. There it is. Put that thing over there. And I'll try it one more time. Yeah, what was it? 74 times 2 or something like that? Good. And now we're going the liquid path over there. Perfect. That's just going way faster. Look how fast it goes. And then, I mean, we could cast the plate directly if we have a look at this one over there. And then we go for the recipes over here, where we could cast it into an ingot. That takes like 1.6 seconds. We could cast it to a plate that takes another 1.6 seconds. But if we are already over here at the bendo machine, it takes another 1.6 seconds as an additional step. Technically, if you kind of think about it, you're not really losing that much time. It might take 3.2 seconds in total, but because it's 2 steps in parallel, because you cast one of those ingots into, or you cast like metal into an ingot, and then the next step is you take that ingot and you turn it into a plate. In the meantime, you are already going to be casting the next ingot. So overall, you're only going to lose 1.6 seconds. That's kind of part of the fun part about multiprocessing, which sometimes people completely underestimate or completely calculate wrong. But yeah, we were actually not really losing that much time over there at all. And as you can see, it's almost done. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Good. Let's put all of these back. That was also the reason why I kind of wanted to upgrade that entire machine over there. Because we're going to be putting more of a focus on the ABS. Not the ABS, the... actually, the ABS, I was correct. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure there's still some ingot recipes in here that are using like the suboptimal recipe. We need to switch those out. But we will probably have to stumble upon them. I'm not going to search for them. We have to stumble upon them. What's this? Stab alloy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Excuse me. Stab alloy. Yes, please. It takes 30 seconds to make like about 10 ingots. Or we take about... Yes. That's a circuit number 2 recipe. Alright, circuit number 2. I think it was you over there. Now it's 4. That must be over there. Yes, 2. Alright, stab alloy in there. Which does mean, yet again, we need to put in 1 for the solidification process, and then 1, and we're gonna be fine. Alright, stab alloy ingots. There you go. Now, wait a minute. Bump. Make 64 at a time. And then again, ingots over here. Put you in over there. And then we're gonna look for snap alloy. Take this one out. It also puts less strain on our EBFs, and we can use our EBFs for other stuff, which is also gonna be important. Alright, and now we should be good over here as well. Reinforced. I'm just gonna check if we can craft some more over there, like... Yes, and that's not gonna go the path of the molten stab alloy. Perfect! Lovely! I like it. Great. I think we made way too many of these, but that's fine. Let's pick them up and let's put them into place. Also have a snack. Only downside, of course, of the alloy blast smelter, and that's probably also one of the reasons why people kind of sometimes shy away from it. It can only have a single energy hatch. You can't do like the overclocking you usually do with the EBF. Which is probably also the reason why people just stay with the EBF for so long, because they just go like, oh, it's slow? Alright, how about we add some more energy hatches to this? And then, of course, it will automatically become faster. Here we go, here we go. Alright, come on. There we go. We did kind of forget the controllers back home, but it'll be fine. I made way too many of these cases. We're still gonna need some more in the future, so that's fine, that's fine. You think you missed canceling the craft? You know what? That's also fine. If we missed that, so be it. Then we just get more stuff. We can check in a second. Alright, and then you. Almost you. And then you, and you. Here we go. Alright. We're gonna start off with 4. We're gonna get the rest over here sooner or later. We don't have control over here yet, so... Let's go to a place where we got the controller. We could go over there. Seriously, at some point in time there will be a staircase over here, trust me. We can check. No, I think I cancelled it. There's nothing left in here. Alright, this can go back, that can go back. This thing over there can get turned into a pattern again. Put you back in over there. We don't need this thing over there. Then we're gonna need ourselves the flotation controllers. Thank you very much. I got still 86 of... I think I made additional flotation cows. I probably clicked the wrong thing. I most likely clicked the wrong thing. Either way, we also want to make some ISA mills. So let's get the parts for those out next. For that we also need the ball. Oh, we have not made these yet. 4 of these, please. Thank you. The ball bearing thingamajigs, which I think we need to fill up every now and then. Okay, that guy's a jumping one. We should maybe also have a sleep. Ooh, something lifted me. Pretty sure there's a monster behind me. Yep. Alright. Let's have a look. Which was the smaller side? That's this one over there. So the ISA mills will be on this side. Now, the ISA mills over here, we can also stack these together. If we have a look at the ISA mill, it looks a bit boring, to be... It's a kind of a boring building. I'm so sorry about that one. But we have a whole bunch of freedom in here, I think, because what is it? The controller front center, 40 ISA mill exterior casings, gearbox. The gearboxes are in the middle over there. There they are. And then the pipe things are like at the front. So the ISA mill piping over there has to be all the way at the front. The ball bearing, any hatch, input bus, any casing, output, any casing. So We can't connect anything to the front part over there, but back here, we can do whatever the fuck we want. Good. I'm kind of thinking of just doing double stacks, like 2 on top of each other, to match these 2 over there. And actually... Ooh. How is the proportion to crafting time over there? So you take 60 seconds over there to make like 32 milk per rope. I think we already did this one before. And then, yes, it's a natural 1-to-1. So 2 things we could do over here. We could technically place 2 next to each other. Now, it will be a bit flat over here, but that'll be fine, I guess. Alright, there's gonna be... Yeah, there's gonna be enough space over here as well. Sure. Alright, let's do some sketching. How long are these boys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So, distance of 2 from the wall, and then maybe starting over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will be casing. And then pump, 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 pump. Pump, 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 pump. Here we go. Yeah, that seems fair. Did we not put these in yet? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, we did not. Yeah, one of these. One of these. Incomplete? Wait, what? You're good. You're good as well now. Perfect. Only thing you're missing is a top up over there and a top up over there. Running fine. Running fine. It's actually not really running yet, but it has no... It's not reporting any issues, except for you. Yeah. Alright. And then... These over there. Bum, 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 bum. We do have to keep, like, an air gap in front of this. You can't really build this against the wall or anything like that. That will be no good. No bueno. There we go. Then we're gonna need these lads. There we go. That'll be fine. Let's fill them in. And let's see if this gets acknowledged. And then we can think about things like maintenance buses and stuff like that. And we can also have a bit of a look and feel over here. I really dislike the coloring of these panels. I mean, come on, man. What the fuck is this? Might need to install a texture pack just for this thing over here, man. It's hideous. I'm sorry, but... Oh. Oh. Come on. Also, still says incomplete structure. Incomplete structure. Did you just get the Minecraft drop? Wait, are drops again happening over here? Oh, probably because of the Minecraft movie. That magnificent fucker. I dislike that. It was so nice for the fusion power plant, where we did some wall sharing with the turbines, and it was perfect. And I was kind of hoping over here it would be fine, because it only goes over here like to half of the... Well, it's going a little bit over. There is a third option what we could do. How does the other end look like? You mean the S end? The S end is fine. It probably also needs a muffler and stuff like that. But I already dislike this over here. I mean, it's already forming up. Defense in both? No. Technically, the ESA mill, I looked it up. The ESA mill does exist like this. It does look like that. But it's a bit of a weird thing. I was kind of thinking of maybe turning this thing around and just sticking it onto this part over there. And just using it as a direct input. We could do that over here as well. Maybe that will be better. Maybe that will look nicer. I mean, there are gonna... They are going to be friendly machines either way. And they're going to be matched 1-to-1. We could even use the wall sharing trick, we know, to fuse them together a little bit more than that. But to be perfectly honest, I don't want to do that for this one over here. There is no need. It does kind of mean that you need to go. And we're just going to put you... I mean, we could put you over here. Yep. And then we're just going to turn this thing around. And we're going to do the exterior casings over here. 1, 2, pom, 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 pom. There needs to be, of course, like something like an input and output control over here at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we need to do this and do that. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't exist. Then there will be no wall sharing, but then again, the wall sharing, I don't really require wall sharing over here, in my opinion. Wall sharing is always nice if we can pull it off, but it's not really like a mandatory thing. 6? Oh yeah, 6. There, well, what the hell? What the hell? There is gonna be one over there, and then... do this. Do that. I mean, they go 1-to-1, they go at the same rate. Now we just stuff resources into here, and we will automatically inject it in over there. We don't really get any kind of byproduct, do we? Like the ESA mill stuff? Nah, we just get milled pyrope or whatever we put in there out of this thing. We will then be injected straight over here into the flotation cell. And then it will go out over here again. And then the vacuum furnace for that, we could place them somewhere else. Actually, do we even have space for them? Wait a minute. We could have space for them. Technically, the vacuum furnace for that, we could place them with the other furnaces over there. Sure, let's go for this. This will be fine. Also saves us a little bit of ME space in cables. Less cables, the better. And I think, actually, it does kind of make sense if we just take the vacuum furnace and put them with the other furnaces. Because there's probably going to be other recipes as well we want to be running in those vacuum furnaces. Alright, pump. Yep. Here we go. Move you around. There we go. Pom 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 pom. Almost. Wait, that's pipe. No, that's all wrong. That's the wrong type of block. We need this one over there. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That'll be fine. Then we need the internals. There you go. And we're gonna need this. The front side. And the top side. Here we go. Yeah, I think this will be fine. You don't always need to wall share everything, but this is already starting to look very impressive. I still dislike the color, man. Like, ooh. We might just put some paneling on this thing just to change the color of this thing because, ugh, it's kind of horrendous. Who makes a machine like this? All right, we got some more exterior casings over here. Let's also move you around. Pick up you, pick up you. One over there. Over there. That's not what we're looking for. There we go. There we go. And then bum bum bum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Keep in mind we still need to put in stuff like hatches and stuff like that. There we go. And then we're also I'm kind of missing some gearboxes over here. Not over there. That won't work. Bum, 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 bum. So it seems I made enough pipe casings for everybody, but not enough gearboxes. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. There we go. Alright, we still have to take some blocks out and stuff like that. Alright, input buses, output buses and stuff like that will be next. Ah, this is starting to look like something. Alright. No. Oh, the power plant is going. Actually, wait a minute. We should go over there real quick. We haven't checked up on the power plant in ages. And I'm pretty sure that a lot of those turbines over there... Let's check up on the turbines first and foremost. Okay, we're at 51%. And also, I'm pretty sure... I'm not even going to check it. Every one of them most likely requires maintenance. Yep. So they're just getting maintenance. 1, 2, 3, 4. You and you. You and you. Good. That should be good again. Yeah, we don't really have anything like an auto switch out for the turbines. We're still at 50%, and they've now been running for like 2 weeks or something like that. Yeah, we'll just switch them out next week, or maybe the week after. But then again, the week after, we will most likely forget, because then we'll be next deep in Factorio. Well, so be it. But power is going fine. Like fusion power over there, bloody amazing. Making like 2 million EU per tick. Lovely. Still takes like half an hour to fill up the capacitor over there. But it's also a very big boy capacitor, so it's fine. Alright, alright. Have a snack. And then let's have a look at the things we're missing. We're missing the ball housings. We only made 2. I've ordered up 4. What's taking so long over here? I have the feeling that something over here is very much stuck. You're making some energy crystal dust. Nichrome ingots, integral framework, arcanite. Arcanite takes a while to make. I do know that. Is anything blocking you? You're also kind of stuck. That's odd. That's like really odd. Again, we're getting to the Ruridit. Something is wrong with the Ruridit. You over there, you're mostly stuck because of... Yeah, reread it. You're not really stuck because of anything, but you could be stuck because of the same reason. Reread it again. Okay, reread it has become a problem. We have to analyze. Not even quite sure if that is the first step of the process. But we're just gonna check that one. We did fuck around over there with a couple of things. Maybe we broke something. Ah, there we go. There's a problem. Here we go. Yeah, you're not making the energy crystal dust, you're making the arcanite, that's good. But I'm still a little bit confused about some of these other processes over here. Cerium dioxide, that's being made over there? That's not being made over there. Yeah, you get the fuck out of there. Kind of the feeling that we might have lost this energy crystal dust production over here because it still says crafting, and that is just mixing together stuff in the mixer. So we're gonna cancel this. But you're still kind of having some issues over here with Ruined It. So that's all the way over there. I don't want to go over there yet. Ruined It dust over here at the bottom. Are you just backed up? No. Is there some bullshit in here? No. Yeah, let's cancel these one more time. Cancel everything that seems stuck. And hope it will be better. That's how you solve it, right? It's stuck immediately. You're also kind of stuck. Canceling everything still does not empty out the machines. It does for some of them. But not for all of them. Alright, there seems to be another issue. Like, if you got like an input hatch or something like that, that stuff in there will, I think, not be pulled out. Oh, you're kind of broken. No, you're fine. Excuse me? Ah, there's a random bullshit in there. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're working now. Alright. The chromium! Hello there! Then we got you over there. Which one is that? That is these two over there. You're fine? Ah, that's some bullshit in there. Bum 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 bum. Drum. Let's in there. There we go. Yeah, canceling stuff is always a bit annoying because you can actually break stuff quite hard. That's the reason why I kind of try not to cancel stuff unless I really have to. But these should now be new jobs lined up. It seems that the ruthenium tetroxide is moving along. I think. That's that machine over here. I don't see you making any noise, any of these. Okay. It's back in there. Crafting recipe 22. That is a misc machine. Ruthenium. Is it this one? Fluid solidifier? Yes, we combined it up with ruthenium tetroxide in a level 1 machine. That's a... Oh. What? I think we can't do this recipe over here. This needs to be done in a fluid solidifier at circuit level 1. In a large processing factory over here, circuit level 1 does not exist because we need to set this to circuit level 22 for this over here to work. That's kind of shit. Because this is a large processing factory, and the large processing factory has like 9 machines in one. And you set which machine you want to use by setting the programmed circuit to it. And this one is set to 22. So a level 1 like this does not exist. So I think what we need to do, what will probably be better, is just make like a solidifier, an actual one. We have some of these. Let's take one of these. That's also why we got this array over here. It was more or less implemented as a big renaming array, but I'm slowly adding machines over here for things that just don't work no more. So... Put you over there. Set you to circuit 1. I'm also not quite sure what we're doing with the other part over here then. I mean, there should be something going in over here as well. In the solidifier, which is... Oh, there's nothing going in there over there, I see. Alright, so this over there cannot be done over there. Take you out. Yeah, oboes everywhere, absolutely. Put you in. There we go. It goes like immediately. Item output, and then to the top. Out you go. And suddenly we're no longer stuck no more. And that thing over there is fast enough. There we go. Alright. Good. Yeah, I probably moved that over like some time ago where it was like here. That can go over there, right? Right? Guess I was wrong. I think there's a way around that. I think with a solidifier hatch and just setting the large processing factory over there in general into like liquid mode or into like circuit 22 mode might fix it. I'm actually not quite sure if that will do it or not, but this one over there will be fine. If you only have like a couple of specialized machines over here, and I mean a couple over here, that'll be fine. And you saw the process over there is going fast enough. We don't need to worry about that. And look at that! Suddenly all these crafts over here are getting done again. Cool. Alright, but we do need a ball mill holding thingamajig. There we go, 2 of these. Alright. Not only that, we're gonna need some energy hatches. LOV hatches are also being made again. We got 16 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need some maintenance hatches. 4 of these as well. We're gonna need some stocking input hatches. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need some output hatches. This will be just output buses. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need some input buses. 4 of these as well. And then we might need some more ESA milk casings. Actually, we do need some more ESA milk casings. We need some, what is it called again? It's called a gear thingamajig. There we go. ESA milk gearboxes, 5 of those, because we're definitely missing those. And we could maybe just make some more ESA mill outer casings. I mean, these are, you just make like 64. It'll be fine. Just make a couple. Let's have a look over there. Xeron, 100 ingots. That's fine. Nichrome, HSSG. I'm a little bit concerned about some of these things. HSG. Can we make that in an ABS? No, we cannot. So that is definitely going to be going this way over there. All right. What's the other one on there? Nichrome. Is Nichrome something we can put into an ender blast furnace? Nichrome. That's a non-alloy recipe, so you can put it in there, but it will no work. No. It's not meant to be going into there. All right. That's all fine, I guess. And this is also being done quite fast. Arcanite. Arcanite used to take forever in the past. With that new setup over there, it's going so freaking fast. Good. We do need to make some milling balls. Do we even have them over here somewhere? There they are. We can make some alumina milling balls, or we can make some soapstone milling balls. We probably want to make the alumina balls. These are consumable. Well, not really super consumable, but these are being consumed over here over time in the ISA mill. So we need to top these off every now and then. But making these, it's just aluminum powder together with some aniline. Hey, we need to make that in Factorio as well. And aniline over there, we can either do that in the chemical plant. We probably want to do that in the chemical plant, because usually chemical plant recipes over here are way better for that, and it seems they are. This one over there makes water, hydrogen, nitrobenzene. We got loads of that. And palladium dust. And over here, it's going to be blue metal catalyst, which should be cobalt, titanium, catalyst carrier. That's fine. Some nitrobenzene and some hydrogen. Yeah, this over here is just way better for that already. We can also skip on the palladium, and skipping on the palladium is gonna be great as well. Wait, 3? Wait, 4. No, you're still being made. Alright, yeah, these integral frameworks over here take a while. They're kinda annoying. Alright. Chips are also being made again. Look at that. Here we go. Also, the upgrades to that new raw silicon processor we made was already absolutely fucking amazing. You're still not done yet? Come on, man. Be faster. Oh. I think these over here take like a minute in crafting. We can actually check over here. It's over there, and then 20 seconds. Okay, something must be wrong. Is it just not getting priority, or what's going on over there? I'm probably gonna fly over here, check, just to realize it's now done. Oh, you're making the gearboxes. You're being blocked. Alright, we're gonna pick you up later then. We just pick you up later. Alright. Oop. Now, we're also gonna need some access panels over here. How about there? That seems fair. Just a distance of 2. Sure. It's not necessarily the adjacent connection, but I kind of like this. This looks nice. This looks real nice. All right, one thing we do need to do. Let's dig in here real quick. You, and you. This is going to be the replacement for like the output and the input. So you're just gonna have an output over there, you're gonna have an input over there, and then we're just gonna give. There we go. That also gives us like returns us a couple of these ESML casings. Here we go. Good, that should be you over there. Then everything else will be connected at the bottom. All right. Input, output. Put them together. There you go. Output, input. Put them together. Nope, not like that. Ah. My wrench is too strong. Over here, it's fairly simple. There you go. Output, input, bish, bosh. All right, you're probably still complaining about incomplete structure. Yes, because you're most likely really want that ball mill machine. So, let's do power over here. So we are in line with you. And maybe everything else over here. So what do we need? We are going to need a stocking input. Yeah, let's make some space for here. There we go. Also, where are we exactly? That's fine. Okay. We're gonna need, of course, the stocking input. Let's put you over there. And then we're gonna need the ball housing. Let's put you over there. What else do we need? The stocking input for getting new stuff in there. We got the output. That's it. Oh, that's almost correct. So this should be enough. Let's see if it accepts its structure over there. Incomplete structure. Alright, now that's getting kind of annoying. Now we have to check. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing the muffler. Here we go. Good. Muffler. 3 of these. Can you make me like another, like 10? That's 20. That's also fine. We always need mufflers. Alright, 20 was maybe a little bit too greedy. We'll pick the other one up soon. Let's also have a quick sleep. There still needs to be like a better roof on this thing. I was not really like in any kind of inspiration to make any kind of sloped roof, and I was just like, well, we're just gonna look at it. We're just gonna ignore it. All right, one muffler, please. And now you're complete. Good. Only thing remaining, the maintenance hatches. I'm just gonna put them over in the middle. There you go. Has problems? We all do, machine. We all do. Running fine. Cool. Excellent. Alright, alright. We could already hook up one of these. Actually, we are still missing parts. And that's also going to be something where we need to think about where we're going to be putting it. We do need a chemical plant. The chemical plants over there, I'm not quite sure if they're going to stay over there, or if we're going to move them around, or if we're going to do anything else with them. This one over there used to be dedicated to make nitrobenzene, but we no longer need that hard dedication over there. If we want to make nitrobenzene, we cannot do it on demand because we no longer have the nitrobenzene power plant over there. Well, we still have it, but it's not required. It's not required. So we could maybe try to move those chemical plants over there. These are no longer really in use, but we can use them for the auxiliary for whatever we need over here. Because we do need that pine oil, whatever it is. What does we need? We need Yeah, pine oil is what we need. And we also need to make the sodium ethyl xanthate dust. And that's also only done in the chemical lab. Or chemical plant. And for that we need some carbon disulfide and some sodium ethoxide dust to make the sodium ethylene dust. We can probably make this like, not really infinite, but like as much as we need. And then this stuff over there is made out of sodium dust and ethanol. We got schnapps. we got schnapps. We got lots of schnapps. So this over here is not too hard to make. As for the pine oil stuff, for that we either need superheated steam, which we can either get out of an extreme heat exchanger by working with some plasma, or with a thermal boiler over here if we heat up some IC2 coolant. Heating up IC2 coolant over here is not directly possible, I think. We could maybe do it by hot netherrack bricks. Oh, whoa, oh no. No, please don't. Is this what I think it is? No. 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 Is this the origin of hot air bricks? No. Fuck no. No. So we could take some nether bricks, put them in a blast furnace, give them some oxygen gas, turn them into hot netherrack bricks. Take the hot netherrack bricks, cool them down in some coolant, make some hot coolant, take the hot coolant, put them into a thermal boiler with some water to make some superheated steam. And then with the superheated steam, we can make loads of pine oil. We could also use normal steam if we want to make pine oil, but normal steam has like only a third of the output, also takes longer. I guess we have to do the netherrack brick shenanigans over here just to make the superheated steam that we need. Oh, horrible. Actually, okay, the superheated steam we can't use for anything else. Can we? We're making a lot of it, actually. Look at this. Is this intended? I guess it is. It makes sense. We take like 625 liters of water and we turn that into 100,000 units of superheated steam. That should be times 24, right? Something like that. 625 times 24. No, it's a little bit more than that. What is this one? 100,000 divided by 625 times 160. Oh, so the little Lily over there on the YouTube side. Hello there. How you doing? Well, it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. I guess we're just have to deal with it somehow. And we're gonna have to do hot air bricks, even though I don't want to do hot air bricks because, good God, why the fuck hot air bricks? Not again, the hot air bricks. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Here we go. Here we go. All right. You, and you. Energy hatch over there. You over there. Stocking input over there. Let's go to the other side. Not there. Over there, please. There's a bit of a gap over there. Yeah, it's a view. It's a view. Where did we place you? Over there. So we're gonna place you over there as well. Yeah. There you go. Alright, we do need the entire pine tar industry next to it. Now, for pine tar, we just need to process some pine trees. We can easily set up like a small wood farm for that. We don't even need a big wood farm for that, I think. A small one will be enough. While we're here, we do need that muffler over here as well. Let's find the middle. The middle's over there. One muffler over there. And then we got 20 more casings That's not gonna be enough because this is already 6, 12, 18. We need a little bit more than that. So we were almost on the money for the casings. Okay, we need a lot more than that. Actually, no, wait, we can still get one more casing from over here. Because we still got one of you. And then we still got you, but yeah, that's gonna be... What do we need? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more casings. Sure, that'll be fine. Let's go grab them. We can also grab the muffler. Here we go. You there. Mufflers are done. We need 1. Then we need some casings. Did we only order up 8? We need 8, right? We need 8. Maybe we did have the perfect amount already from the get-go. Who knows? I don't care. Here we go. Final block. Here we go. It's not the final block yet. We're gonna have to make a couple more of these. As to do with Piecraft today, we are. I just noticed where the hot brick recipe came from. It's right over here. It's the hot air recipe. It's in here as well. It's like, what the fuck, man? Why? Nether bricks, oxygen gas, throw them into hot nether bricks. And then we cool them down again. Oh, we get infernal bricks then. Oh shit, it's different. What do we do with the infernal bricks then? Oh, we can't spin these. I was kind of hoping we could spin them. Wait a minute. Is there... We can spin, I think, silicon ingots over there. Kanta or tantalum. I mean, raw silicon ingots. We can make, like... We can cool it down. Then, like, crush it down again. And cook it up again. With just silicon ingots. Did you see the new Pi speedrun world record? No. How long did it take? Like 100 days? From Simon Plays. I'm not really that up to date. How long did he take? Also, who the fuck is Simon? 250 hours? I mean, if you're focusing it down, probably. But is he playing with biters? Here we go. No biters. Yeah, that's easy mode, man. But vanilla pie, alternative energy. I see. Did like 256 hours and 56% of the tech tree. No lotus either. Yeah, I mean... If you don't overbuild and you know what you're doing, you get through it quite fast. Problem is, I know what I'm doing and I'm overbuilding. Wait a minute, something is wrong over here. Oh, we're still missing, I think, something at the bottom, right? No. Ah, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Oh, wait, I know what's wrong. Yeah, the gears are missing. There's like no gears in here whatsoever. Here we go. Alright, gear. Here they are. These. I mean, yeah, speedrunning, yes, you can get it done, but come on, man. You at least have to, like, one massive power brown at some point in your base. You just go like, oh no! Shit's on fire! Here we go. Good, now you're good. Perfect. Yeah, this is coming together. And I think I'll just leave it exactly like that. And we're just gonna like fill these rows up over here. Can we place a chemical plant over here? How big are chemical plants again? 7 by 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. If we leave a bit of a gap, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's very close. It's very, very, very close. We could move the chemical plant a little bit further back and a little bit closer to the wall. And then maybe put it over here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, we can leave a gap of 1 between the machines. But I would rather have a gap of 2. We could also merge and push this thing back by 1 into this part over there. That will also work. I think, actually. Wait a minute. That's going to be the flotation. It kind of depends on what the minimum amount of blocks is for you, which is 68 minimum. And we build it probably... Oh, okay. Move. This one over here is already 73. And this one over here has things in it like the... There we go. We might not be able to push it in there, because I'm not quite sure if we actually do have the minimum amount of blocks over here. Especially... Well, the wall shack over here doesn't really matter too much, but... That would be like 6 less over there. As well, supposed to spend hours in testing, safe making, and blueprints. Yeah. I mean, part of the fun of Pi is figuring out the recipes as you go. In my opinion. Then again, he probably had a lot of fun figuring that out, like offline, which is fine. And then you just put it to a plan and execute it, and that's great. But I'm kind of curious. How many hours did you spend in planning that run and preparing for that run? Because that must have been also like a couple thousand hours, at least. All right, all right. I mean, if you kind of think about it, if he started working on it since like alternative energy, actually, oof. Oh, with the braking changes that Pi introduces every now and then, ooh, that's a daunting task. Like you're making like a meticulous plan, and then Pi comes around and goes like, "Here, this is no different." And you go like, "Oh, you fucker." Oof. First person you posted on YouTube was a year ago. Yeah, then he probably spent an entire year in that. Give or take. Yep. He's been busy, alright. It took him at the end 250 hours, like, in one go to pull it together, but oof. But I'm happy for him. I mean, he got something done. That's great. Alright, let's at least get this system over here operational. We do need to get that pine stuff in. So let's get the pines in next. For the pine stuff. Here we go. We're definitely going to be making the vacuum furnaces over there. But pines, there they are. Lovely little trees. We need some pine saplings. Oh, yeah, space. That's fair. That's a fair. What do you mean that's a fir? That's a pine, right? That's also a fir. That's a pine cone. Excuse me. Alright, pine trees. Oak. Oak. Fir. Fir. I thought for sure that these were pine trees. Ew. Fir. Can we use fir? Can we use fir trees? There we go. Pine oil. We need some crushed pine materials, which we can get from pine leaves, bull pine leaves, pine saplings, pine cones, pine logs, pine wood. These are firs. I've been cheated. Maybe, if we're lucky, we might have already picked up a pine tree at some point in time in the past. Can we plant a pine cone? Here, give me that. Fuckers, leave me alone. Here. No, we can't plant it. Can we craft it? Nope. Let's have a look downstairs then. Oh, my pants are out of power. That's why I'm slow. Alright, you there. Pine! Nope. No, don't tell me we have to go on the magical adventure to find a pine tree. Oh boy. Let's charge my pants. We're gonna have to look for a pine tree. Here we go. Oh, these are also gone. Oh. That's usually where we charge our stuff. That's a problem. Can we charge it downstairs? I got an error in my face. Can we put you in the air? Nope. Has to be exactly power tier 4. That machine does no longer exist. Maybe in the clean room. Actually, wait a minute. No, those are also power tier 5. Those are power tier 3. What about in here? Like this assembly machine. And that works. And I think these over here should also work. Nope. Too much power. Not you. What about you? Yeah, that works. Isn't there a wireless charger? I'm actually not quite sure. Charger or something like that. There are the battery chargers over here. There are the wireless chargers over there. Hopefully they won't give you cancer. Oh no. Long range can supply 2 amps of power to a single player up to... Oh, they do exist. So that is LV, MV, EV, EV. And that seems to be a rather simple machine. Let's try making one. I'm curious. Yeah. That will be fine. There. Put them on real quick. Seems to be meant for us, so let's make one. You there. No particular recipe over there. Just need an EV circuit, which will be the quantum processor. Here we go. We do need to put that into... Leave me alone. Into the anonymous assembly machine. Down we go. Alright, the anonymous assembly machine. That's this one over there. That's you? That's you, right? Yes, that's you. Really? Yep, really. Alright, put you over there. Wireless charger. Here it is. Make one of these, please. Ah. Transmission component. That's something different. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Laser engraver. Alright. Emitters are probably causing issues over there. No. Who's causing issues over here? Oh wait, that was wrong. You. There we go. It is... Ah, here, there we go. It is the field generator that's causing issues. The big ball! Hello there! You over there. No, we can... Wow, really? That's a recipe. 48 nether stars and a couple of love circuits. Here, just make this. Boom. Done. We need a new recipe for you because we no longer use these chips. We now use these ones. All right. LV. Not the one. EV. Switch red. And then we also need a recipe for these two. I never knew that this was a thing over here, but we could just combine them up like this. We need to find any laser engraver for that where we have space in. Actually, I think we can just drop that in there. I think it'll be fine. Alright, let's try it one more time. Wireless charger. Seems to be going. Here we go. HSSG, molten Nintenol, molten SSHG. We do need to wait a little bit on the radon over there. That's fine. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, put it all together, please. Alright, that's getting done, finally. Yeah, we'll just give it a wait. We need to place it somewhere. I think we can attach it to over here. Yeah, we can. Alright, radon is done. Field generators are being crafted. Quantum eyes, molten inconel. Yeah, these quantum eyes, I think they take like a minute each. It's gonna take a while. Oh, stretch. Perfect time for a stretch. There we go. Making the field generator. I hope at least. I'm a little bit sus that this thing is still crafted, but then again, these do take a bit. Oh, I think it just finished. No? Did we lose it? What do we need for these again? We need some molten HSSG for that as well. And also, that's also being... What? Did that recipe change? No way. In a level 13 assembler, but this is not a level 13 assembler, is it? That's a level 2. The shit's just in here. Together with the HSSG over there. What the hell? I kind of have the feeling that that recipe over there is just kind of wrong. And it either got like mishandled from us or something else, I'm not quite sure. Actually, let's put these two back real quick. You over there. And the circuits, where the circuits say they are. I'm just gonna put you to 13 real quick. There you go. And then back to 2. There we go. And then this recipe over here. Yeah, you're no longer in there, man. What the fuck? A level 13 assembler. Definitely not one of these, because that's 6, that's 9, that's 3, that's anonymous, that's 2, that's 1, that's 4, that's 8, I think? No, that's 3. Wait, do we got 2 trees? Do we have 2 trees? Motherfucker. What the hell, man? That's 24? Alright, let's put it over there. You're so fine. Yes, yeah. You're gonna be number 13. That's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. It's gonna be you, and that's gonna be your recipe with the crystal processors. There we go. All right, that's in. Let's have another look at this one over here. Wireless. There it is. All right, that's an EV tier building. We got EV tier power right over there. Nope. You've entered charging range, blah, 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 long range. Now look at that. Oh, that's cool. It's only charging one item at a time, which I guess is fine. $8,192 meters. But that's in long range mode. I think we can change the mode as well. Local charge mode. Mixed charge mode. Long range charging mode. Local charge mode. What does local charge mode mean? Ah, there we go. Local can supply several of amps to each player within 80 meters. Mixed provides 2 amps of long range and 1 amp per player locally. Gets half the distance each singular mode gets, and long range can supply 2 amps up to long ways away. Let's keep it on long range. Let's mix one. Maybe mixed is fine. Then again, if we just keep it in long range, there we go. I mean, we're now basically full. We now need to worry about that. And 8,000 meters, that's like 8,000 blocks radius. That's insane. How far? I mean, we got, let's see. There you go. That's 200 meters. From over here to over there. We got 8,000 meters. Yeah, we will never have to worry about it ever again. Alright, we got one epic quest. We need to find some pines. I mean, we got a pine cone over here, but we need to find some pine trees. Because we need to make ourselves some crushed pine materials. And that we get out of pine logs. Pine logs are a bit brownish. We have to find some pines. Pine. Is there anything else over here that looks like a pine? Loblolly, bull pine, pine sapling, biomes aplenty. Is there a specific biome for that? There's also the GregTech++ pine sapling. We can make one out of an oak sapling. You're making pesto? But we need some genetic mutagen for that. That's no. We're not going down the rabbit hole. And Doug Spano, welcome. How long have you not seen the base over here yet? There's a whole bunch of stuff going on over here yet. Like the assembly hall's filling up with more and more materials over there. Here you go. And outside, it's kind of nighttime. Wait a moment, please. Have a sleep. Year 65, how many hours is that? Year 65 over there is server year. The server's running 24/7. But yeah, we've been growing over here a bit. We got the assembly building over there, which is just for crafting machines and everything. We got the smeltery over there, which is just a open-air smeltery with a whole bunch of smelters. We're gonna have the new main building over here, but that's still a work in progress. That's just the foundation for now. It's gonna be large. It's gonna be bigger than this one over there. At least taller. We got the rocket pad, because of course we need rockets. We need to go to other planets. We got the current thing we're working on, which is going to be the ESA mill flotation ore refiner. But for that we need some pine oil. And for pine oil we need to find some pines. Is that a pine? That's great wood. Nah. That's redwood. We have to look. We actually have to look for a fucking pine. Oh man. You can't use spruce wood. Alright, pines. Maybe where it's cold over here. That's not a pine. Is that a pine? Oak. Are you a pine? That's also oak. Oh, and if there were some really speedy boots, well, we got our thingamajig over here. This is fine. That could be a pine. Is it a pine? Oak. Spruce. 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 I don't even know what a... I mean, I do know how a pine tree looks in real life, but how the fuck does it look in Minecraft? I don't think these are pines over here. Let's have a look at the target again. So, pine. Pine, 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 pine. It's like dirty bark over there or brownish oak. Good. Brownish oak. Yeah, brown grayish. Oh. Maybe some... I don't think that is pine. Oh, that's oak. Thank you for the follow, mate. Oh. Is that what we're looking for? I see a pine cone, but I've already been like... Spruce. That's a spruce. That's a fucking spruce. There's also a good chance we're just flying past a pine tree and I don't even see it, man. Looks like wood. Exactly. What was that? Oh, no, that's fine. Pine is only on Mercury? You're shitting me. I mean, I've been to Mercury. There were no trees on Mercury. There were no trees on Mercury, man. Spruce, maple. Oh, that's where they grow naturally. Yes, of course. What are you? Spruce. Is that a pine tree? Actually, redwood. Oh, that was a nice sound. Wait a minute. Are you a pine tree? These look kind of different. Pine! Ha! Perfect! Get the fuck over here. Good. We only need a couple saplings. We can grow from there. But let's maybe get some more. 65 years in the game, finally finds a pine tree. Yep. Need a cold biome? Yes, we had a cold biome right next to us. Like, where the fuck are we? There we go. We looked over here. No pine trees. But this seems fine. You use redwoods to power your base until you set up auto farming? Yeah, but we need pine because we need to make some pine oil. I mean, we're not needing this for power. We need to get some crushed pine materials over there and some superheated steam to make some pine oil. And then the pine oil goes together with some sodium ethoxanthate dust into the milled ores to get the froth out of it. The froth then goes into the vacuum furnace. That's still something we need to do. But one step at a time. Alright, we got some pine saplings and stuff like that. It'll be fine. Alright, back home. Home is over there. What's the plan to farm them? TGS? We could use the TGS for that. I already have one of those. I could make another one. I mean, I made one of those. I think we have a TGS. It's going to be an interesting weekend. Tickets to see Armin van Helden tomorrow. Yes, that guy. I'm a big fan of Armin van Helden. I know all his songs. Who the fuck is that? Who? Here we go. Now, the tree growth simulator. I think that's this thing over there, right? Yeah. I already made one of these over here to make, like, the slimy saplings, or to deal with the slimy saplings. We could probably throw some tools in it again. This thing is over here is just running whenever I feel like it. Because every now and then we need some slimy stuff. And I've not really fully automated this thing yet. It was just like, yeah, I throw some tools in there, give me some stuff out of it, it'll be fine. You don't know who Armin van Helden is? Jeez, he is Armin van Helden, you know. He got arms. But let's make a new one. Tree growing simulator. These are kind of expensive. Yeah, we also need to put some more processors in here. Because they require a couple of quantum stars. Okay, but what part of here is getting broken? It's the Ivy field generators. Alright, more field generators. There we go. Yeah, there's like 4 field generators in this thing. You need circuit 1. How the fuck did you end up with circuit 13? Excuse me? That's probably the reason. Okay, never mind. Here. ZPM circuits, we have ultimate crystals. There we go. How's EDM DJ? Oh, are you going with your friend again? And remember what happened last time? You couldn't walk for like a week. Here we go. Here we go. This is what happens when you century maker as a former raver. You're gonna have fun, mate. It's gonna be great. Alright, what else? Perfect, go for it. And then we do need some casings for that as well. We need some sterile farm casings. No, like that. Already got a couple of them. We need a couple more here. Make me like another 12 or something like that. Is this Lewis from Snicklebutton said he's way better? Yes. Absolutely. I'm a big fan of him. I've listened to all his songs, like all 0 of them. Yeah, let's go for a tree growing simulator over here. I think it will be fine. Now, the tree growing simulator has a lot of cool things attached to it. Here. Control a block for the tree growth simulator. Farms and harvest trees using EU. Place a sapling in the controller slot. Place a tool in an input bus. Different tools are required for different outputs. Logs. If you only want to get logs, you can either put a saw, a buzz saw, or a chainsaw in it. A chainsaw is giving you the most. If you want the saplings, you put in the branch cutter or a grafter. If you only want the leaves, you put in the shears, a wire cutter, an automatic snips, or that's it. Or if you want to get the fruits out of it, you put a knife into it. You can also put any amount of the tools in there, like any combination of the tools in there, and it will do all of them. But I think we mostly want the logs. So we have to automate chainsaws. Sure. Chainsaws. We've never automated them before. What kind of chainsaw is gonna go in there? Probably none of the electromagic tools. Probably the GregTech chainsaws. And the tools over here, they will just be used up. So maybe just go for like one of these, and then we go for maybe palladium? Palladium is a bit extreme, right? A palladium chainsaw? Can also harvest ice. Neutronium would probably last a while. We do have neutronium available. Is that really? Oh, that's cosmic neutronium. That's just. How is the neutronium one better than the cosmic neutronium one? Would only last while charged? Oh, do we need to charge them? I don't really want to charge them. What else can we put in there? The buzz saw or just a saw? I mean, we could just go with a saw. Cosmic neutronium is actually harder to get. Yes, cosmic neutronium is like what? Oh, we have a saw recipe over here. We have a saw automation in there already. Yeah, let's use a saw. What is this like? A tungsten steel saw. Tungsten steel costs us nothing. All right, what do we need? We're gonna need some outputs, hatches for that as well. We're not gonna use an ME hatch because I don't want to make infinite locks. I kind of want to make this machine make locks until it like backs up. All right, and then crushed prime materials over there. That is something, yeah, we can use the logs for that. We will get a whole bunch of crushed pine materials out of that, which we then could either combine up with steam or superheated steam. Since this process over here will be running 24/7, I'm kind of thinking of just running the steam process over here. Steam is at least something we can get out of a fluid heater, and then we don't need to worry about that. We just put the fluid heater in there and we just go like here. That's fine. And cracking the tech while we knew our horizons? Absolutely. Steam is one of the cheapest Greg Tech recipes. Yeah, I mean, superheated steam makes us more. I think I'll just go for the steam because it will be easier. And keep in mind, it will be running 24/7. And if we put in something like a super bus or like a big bus over here, where's the thing? There it is. A giant output hatch. There we go. And we just let that one fill up with like our pine oil, then we're never gonna have any issues anymore. Ever. And I don't care if it's a slow process, and if we do at some point in time run out of pine oil, then I'll think of something. Good, but we are gonna be reusing our... Yeah, we're gonna be just reusing the chemical plants we already have in place over here. Was the recipe sitting in the pattern? You mean this one over there? That's a IV field generator with a quantum star. And some HSS molten. Or was I looking at another one? No, that's the only one we have for there. Speaking of, are you done yet? No, you're still making chips. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Alright, alright. What about some sterile stuff in this? So, if we're gonna add one of these machines over there, do we have got space over there? We might be able to place it over there. We could place it on the ground, we could put it on the side. We could put it on the ground. Yeah, we had to update the recipe because we've switched over to crystal processors. And of course, there's a whole bunch of recipes in here, and I probably can just pick out something at random over here that will probably no longer work. Because we're no longer making like quantum chips. At least we're no longer making like the stacked quantum chips. So if we ever would want to make, what was this even? If we ever want to make like another digester over there, we would have to update the recipe. But we'll do so over time. You found a new anime to look forward to? You may be a good receptionist, but you solo any boss? Yep. I'm already looking forward for that one as well. Speaking of anime, yesterday... of course, yesterday, Dan the Dan finally came out. The first episode of the Dick stealing granny. Yeah, the protagonist loses his special member in like the first episode. It gets stolen by a granny. Perfect. It's great. I can highly recommend Dan the Dan. The what stealing granny? The dick stealing granny. His dick gets stolen. It's get taken away. There's also some aliens in the first episode that want to harvest your banana. Dan the Dan is wild. Go watch it. It's great. But what I was very surprised by was Mecha Ude. Like mechanical arms to hold in English. I was kind of expecting something of the terrible caliber of X-Arm. And I was absolutely surprised what I got out of it, because it was the complete opposite. I got more like a... It felt a lot like watching Kill la Kill together with Furikuri, together with a bit of the new animation of Scott Pilgrim. It was great, the first episode. I really loved it. And then at some point in time I was like, hey, I know this music, that's straight from Kill la Kill. And I'm like, look, who made the music? Ah, it's Savano. Savano makes great music, but every song sounds the same. Like, every time he makes any kind of music, you just sit there and go like, ah, yes, that's Savano. It's the same shit as always. It's great, but it's the same shit as always. Alright, we got distracted again. Alright, the tree growing simulator, it's not done yet. That'll take a while. But let's just start putting some stuff down. It's nighttime. But yeah, the new season is just about to start. A couple things have already released themselves, but most of the stuff will be coming out next week. And what is still there in this season? Just sort of it open over here? The whole list? Here it is. Hey there, mate. How you doing? Yes, Demon Lord 2099. Looking forward to that one as well. Coming out next week. Danmachi is getting season 5. I was also like, alright, sure, why not? We can watch that. Actually, Danmachi is way better than I expected it. I expected it to be an absolute terrible show, but I was pleasantly surprised by it. Oh, we're also getting more Arifureta. Oh, good God. You don't know much anime? That's fine, mate. That might be even better. Oh. Next week. Nah, the week after, right? October 13th? Sunday in like a week from now. We get the continuation of Shangri-La Frontier. I'm looking forward to that one. That one will be amazing. Yeah, I mean, we're getting over slowly into the winter season. I mean, fall season and winter season and spring season are usually the strongest of them all. So it's going to be great as well. All right, let's go over there. We're just going to put this tree growing simulator over here into the underground. Here you go. Here, just fall down over here. It's a slow descent. We got a bit of space down here. We also do need to rewire this entire thing over here. We're going to be directly hooking up this part over there. We're no longer going to have our own subnetwork over here. It's going to be directly hooked up into the main ME system. But before we can do that, we're just going to put down the tree growing simulator like right over there. Here we go. Something over there. Good. We do need a couple of output hatches. We need an input hatch and stuff like that. And we can't really use this one over there. What's the mod pack? The mod pack is Greg Tech New Horizons. It's just vanilla. Oh, that's Greg Tech. You get everything. Like, you get space exploration in it. You get, like, all Gregginess, which we're building over there, and everything over there. Do not get the CurseForge version. That's the wrong one. Is CurseForge still supported? I mean, there was a bit of a falling out with the CurseForge guys at some point in time, but I never really follow up on drama, because whenever there's drama, I always go like, I don't care. People hating each other, have fun over there. All right, input stuff. We are going to need. We could make a crafting card for this as well. And always order in those saws. Let's also make a saw real quick. Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah, make one of these, please. Then we're not going to use a stocking, or we're not going to use an ME output hatch. We're just going to use a normal one, which we already have. So we need some storage stuff as well. There we go. Because this thing is just going to prep stuff for us. You went to try Greg the New Horizon, and the CurseForge only one was really, really weird. And how long have you been growing this beard? What is this? I don't know. I mean, a year ago it went to my belly button, and then at some point in time we got rid of it. My beard is this magical thing that grows forever, man. This over here is maybe less than a year. There we go. There we go. I mean, it got trimmed just before TwitchCon, and it's getting trimmed again in like 3 weeks from now. Here we go. Bum. Where do we have that thing again? It's been a while since I used these. Here we go. And there we go. Lovely. Always lovely if you can do that yourself. I mean, I do have the mods for that, but sometimes I just want to hit them myself. Good. All right. Good. Focusing again. Pum. I used the FTB launcher in Greg New Horizon. I'm using over here, what is this one again? The multi-MC launcher. The multi-MC launcher definitely has the correct one that you need. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, multi-MC does the trick. Alright, input, input, output. Do we need water for this machine? What do you need? Maintenance hatch. Oh, you need a muffler. Ooh, you get a muffler. Here we go. We also need an energy hatch. Here we go. You tried directly resting your poor 8GB laptop, did not like it too much. Yeah, I mean, I think I've only accumulated like 8GB of RAM for it as well. I think, maybe more. But yeah, that can be demanding. You want like 8GB just for the Minecraft instance? Yes. I'm actually not quite sure how much I've accumulated over there. What does it say over here? Uh-oh. Is it still going? It's still going. I think I can't check the settings while it's going, so yeah, there we go. But then again, maybe I can check this one over there. Settings, Java installation, up to 16GB. There we go, that should be fine. Alright, we need this, we need that. We need no water for this? No, we don't need any water for this. Oh, and look at that. Stocking input buses and crafting input buses and buffers are not allowed. That's good to know. Alright, is the tree growing simulator done yet? It is. Perfect. Let's get the rest in. Here we go. And Windows says at minimum is 512 megabytes, but it lies. Maybe if you just run vanilla, and maybe if you don't walk, then it will be fine. Yeah, we still got this little opening over there, which I need to do something about. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, put you over there. And then input bus over. Let's put it at the back. Actually, we can put them on the top. Oh, that was a bit too much. I think we do need some more sterile blocks because... yeah, this is not going to be enough. No, we have to go back. Where's the hole? Where is the hole? It's over there. It's over there. Here we go. Now, power plant is done again. Perfect. You there. Steriles. Yeah, put in 16. Do electric wrenches insta mine machines? Because the number one and it does nothing. It's not really insta. Some of these blocks go very, very fast with this wrench. Some of them take a while. Like, for example, this clean stainless one. It's not instant, but it goes kind of fast. I think if I shift right-click, it goes instant. No, it doesn't. Some other blocks over there, like hatches, usually are basically instant because it just goes super duper fast. And these are done as well. Need to vary out? Yeah, maybe at some point in time we make that. I'm kind of happy with my wrench, actually. Here we go. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum. Alright, top sides. We do need our maintenance hatch. The maintenance hatch will be over there. Did I ever pick that? Oh, no. Let's pick them up from over here. Maintenance. Okay, we picked them all up. I mean, this will only end up us making more maintenance hatches. That's fine. Put the maintenance hatch over there. We're gonna need an energy hatch. Do we even have luft power over here? Oh. Well, technically we do. Practically. This is still all on Ivy power. What the hell? I'm still gonna put this one in. We will just have to make do. Then we're gonna have input bus for the tools. Output bus over there. There's enough space for the muffler as well. It is. Here we go. Use the diamond pickups to get machines up. Well, you do kind of want to get a wrench for that. I think machines don't break. I think. But you do want to get to wrenching, if possible. Okay, has problems. That's fine. Now you're fixed. Alright, tree growing simulator over here is good to go. We can put the pine sapling in over there. Excellent. Did we pick up the crafting cart? We did. We can pick up the saw now. Yeah, it is. Okay, we need some more stuff. It's a little bit annoying that this is its own weird subnetwork. We should... I'm more and more in favor of, like, unifying all these networks. That's also the reason why we're going to be making, like, a massive, absolutely massive ME cluster over here. Once I've decided on the building over here, and once I've decided where stuff will be going. But that's probably going to take, like, another week or two. Because we're going to be focusing on other stuff first. Alright, we don't need this anymore. This can go back, that can go back. We are going to need an export bus over there, so that we can get the sauce in. And then we are going to need a transformer for now, where we're going to be transforming LOV power, IV power into LOV power. This one's good. That's only 1 amp, right? Yeah, 4. That's fine. So that we can power up that machine over there, and then we're going to be making, like, infinite pine materials. And then we will be... I'm already kind of thinking about somehow getting the network over there under control. And the more I think about it, the more I kind of want to do it. Because that network over there is currently not in use for anything. It's completely detached. And I kind of want this over here to be better. So let's start making it better. Let's detach you over here for now. We're not really going to need, like, a full thick bunkers wire over here coming in. Oh, that's also connected to the salt all the way over there. I forgot about the salt. Even better. We also want the salt to be a part of the main network. But this structure over here, this fuckatron, that goes out. What chapter now? We're at ZPM. And we're pretty much smack in the middle of ZPM. We're currently working on a little bit of ore processing, so that we can get some more materials in. Here we go. Especially indium, because indium was always a bit of an issue. And we're looking at the ESA mills over here to get some better indium processing in. And to make the ESA mills a thing, we need some pine oil. Or some pine oil. And to make the pine oil, we're going to have this thing over there. Well, we're here. There you go. You point up. That is the input bus. Perfect. Export bus. Into the input bus. You import saws. You can also try to craft them, please. Thank you very much. And then you get a saw on there. We're also going to be limiting the insertion, so there's only 1 saw in here at any point in time. So that's good as well. And then we can also put in the transformer in over there. There we go. You need to upscale. So for that, we are going to need a hammer. This one over there. There we go. You're now stepping up. Perfect. And then we can connect you to the power wire over there, and then you'll be fine. I would love to have some actual LOV power wires over here, but we just don't have that. Alright, there's also a random crafting computer over there, which we no longer need. That can go away as well. This level maintainer, take it off. And then we got everything else over here. This can go, that can go, that can go. None of these are required. These can stay for now. Alright. Then we need to reconnect this to its own system. Let's have a look. Hello there, spider. Go away, spider. I'm hitting you with a bow. There you go. Ah! Small little fuckers, man. Alright. So how do we do that? We do got that overland wire over there. That overland wire is no longer... Well, we still want to use that. That will be removed soonish. But don't we have another wire over here? Or did I just never make use of that? Ah, we never made use of that. Yeah, there used to be a wire going down over here. No, it is still over here. Wait a minute. Where do you go? Ah, it's this wire over there. Yeah, we're gonna re-establish this wire. But we have to be a little bit careful how we do it. We used to have like a very special kind of setup over here. That's no longer required. That just all goes away. We no longer want this. There we go. We can't connect that wire over there straight to the machine yet because it will break. It will break a lot of shit. We do want to connect this to over there, but not just yet. Soon. Soon, 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 soon. Let's also get all of this stuff in there real quick. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Because this wire over here, we can check it actually. This already has some action going to it. That wire over there is the main connecting wire to all other buildings. If we're gonna touch this, a lot of stuff will break. Which I think is fine. But this wire, that's this one over there. That's going all the way over there. That's going to be the central joint over there. There we go, this way. We need to get rid of you then. Yeah, we're just going to break some shit actively. Oh. Alright. So now you are that. I think the easiest way to solve this, just for now, is by just cutting every connection we don't want. And we're just going to go through this wire one by one until we're happy with the result. This will break a lot of things. Good, because now we got this wire still. And this wire is still going... Oh. Yeah, I forgot. The staircase is gone. But this is also the wire that goes to the power plant, which I think is fine for now. Here we go. Let's also have a quick sleep. And then we're going to slowly be turning this into a mono star-like ME system. It doesn't really matter right now that we are not really connected anymore to... Actually, it does kind of matter. Okay, we're just going to focus this down real quick. It's probably going to take like half an hour. That will probably mean it's going to take an hour. And it's probably going to take 2 hours because we're going to get distracted again. Because that's how we do. Put signs under the cables? That's not really that important, I think. As long as I can remember where stuff is, that's fine. The moment I forget where stuff is, well, then there's going to be trouble. Let's get some cables and some cable clamps in there. Alright. I think we can connect you now. Bump, bump. Well, nothing broke. Good. There's already 4 signals going through there. Alright. Some of these we might still want to keep as a separate network, now that I think about it. And actually, the way we've set it up right now, I think that will still be fine. Because I kind of overdid the network separation. Actually, I think we're good. Now that I think about it, I think we're great, actually. Let's go through here real quick, because now you got this connection going all the way over there. But now, as we took out that part over there, everything over there is still connected via a bridge network, more or less. Let's see if this breaks. Let's see what happens. It does take like a minute to update. Probably 2. Let's hope the server doesn't crash. You also got this connection over here, which now I think is superficial. Yeah, I don't think we need this connection anymore. I'm just going to cut you over there real quick. Alright. Alright. Come on. Get a number. It's not updating yet. That might just take a while. MB networks, the larger they get, the more notoriously slow they get. We might also have just broken our MB network entirely. Let's check the main controller. You still on? You're still on? And now you updated. Perfect. I'm kind of curious. Can we still see things like salt? No, salt is somewhere else. But can we see things like benzene? We can see the nitrobenzene. We can see the ethylene benzene. I don't think we actually have any benzene in storage, but we can see things like... What else do we have in here? Naphtha? Yeah, we can see the naphtha. Can we see, like, the fuel oil? We can see the fuel oil. Can we see the octane? No, that's locked in its own network, which I think is correct. I mean, power is currently part of that network over there alone, so breaking that is not too bad. But I think we might be fine. Actually, no, if we would actually have a connection to that place over there, then we would see a connection going all the way over there, like an actual thing flying over. And that is all done with the connections that we just actually. I think that connection we kind of crossed off because I was like thinking it was superficial. I don't think it's superficial. Let's get you back in there. There's also nothing going this way. Excuse me? Really? Yeah, because we got a internal connection for that one. That makes sense. Alright, let's get up the tree. Yeah, this light show will only get worse over time. Trust me. I know what I'm not doing. Will this work? I'm actually kind of curious. We should see soon some connections going from over there, I think, to over there, or are those different kinds of connections? Actually, that's updated. There's 14 signals going this way, 10 signals over this way. Why don't you have the wireless access terminal? Do I need it? Now that's these connections over here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, let's look at you. Okay, you got... How much benzene? Okay, 500,000. Yeah, 584. And what will help? The machines have to be able to reach each other in the dust. Also very true. And usually, I mean, I got like a terminal somewhere around, which I can interface with. Like sticking a terminal somewhere is easy. All right. If we can see the benzene from over here, then everything is still fine. We can. Everything's fine. Sure. So that works. Then we don't need to put in too much effort into redesigning everything. There is going to be a redesign effort soon. But the more we can skip for now, the better. Because now we can use this wire over here, which is currently going nowhere. And we can reconnect you over there. Also, Wally. Did I say hello already? Wally, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Reconnect you. That might be too many signals going through there, actually. For this one, it's going to be fine, because that's going to be a peer-to-peer signal. Well, where's it connected to? That peer-to-peer signal over there will be connected to the ore refinery building. It'll be fine. But then you over there, you get your own custom signals by using like a peer-to-peer bus that's coming from over here. Do we still have a peer-to-peer bus on us? No. No, of course not. Ready for the week to end? But the weekend is just starting. There we go. Give me some peer-to-peer. Really? Did we not, like, put in a whole bunch of peer-to-peer stuff in there? Or are they called something different? Right? Ah, there they are. Oh, good God. This is gonna suck for a bit. Wait a moment, please. Sealing crafting. Oil refinery. Biodiesel. Applied storage. Rocket IO. Ore processing crafting number 4. Assembly read-only. Chemical plant read-only. Peer-to-peer tunnel ME. Let's also give you a whack. There we go. That's 9 of them. I think, can we also do this? No, that's the whole reason why we put them on the floor. There you go. Any more of them? Yes, ore processing read only. There we go. Just smash your panels, it'll be fine. Will be easier if you're using token ring for the network. Less confusion with the single token and more time to contemplate where it's going. Well, we're basically going for the big star. We got this ME pile over here where everything is connected to. This ME pile over here will be moved over into this building over here at some point in time. And then we're also going to be making like the full pile. Like we're going to give it like everything. Absolutely fucking everything. It's going to be standing on 4 legs. Each leg will be like a 2x2 of 32 wire. Or of dense wire. That will give us a total of, I think, 512 channels going through those wires. And then that should also be enough to cover any kind of surface over here with... That might actually be too much. I'm not quite sure how many peer-to-peer panels I can get into like a fully stocked 7x7x7 block. Especially also on the outside. I mean, it's going to be the outside, the inside, and everything everywhere. It's going to be like a massive cube. Like a fully flocked cube. We could... if I start building it right now, then it will be in place. But I'm kind of curious how many of these I can get in there. Because I think I can get a lot in there. Like an absolute lot. Alright. But now we got some new peer-to-peer interfaces. We got some dense cables over there. Perfect. And then we can just hook that stuff over there up directly. Also, let's get ourselves a terminal or anything like to interface with. Yeah, that will be fine. And then we also gonna need some superconductors. Ivy, please. I'm far from using every bit of your cube, and you probably have over 300 peer-to-peer channels. Nice. Here we go. Alright. This should be fine. But yeah, the big cluster will be over here. At the moment, this building is just like the very bare foundation, with a floor where no monsters spawn on. But there still needs to be a bit of designing to be done over there before I put stuff in there. My legs! Alright, peer-to-peer. Put you over there. Then get the memory controller. There it is. We're just gonna... Oh, really? No. You can't see Circuit City and not anything else? What the hell, man? I can also scroll. Wait, there's something very wrong with you. Maybe we need to wait for you to get the channel. In the meantime, I'm just gonna put down the cable. That should be enough. There we go. And one of the first things you make with Infinity is the creative AE power. And then everything is just wireless everywhere. Yeah, there's also going to be a lot of wireless power over here at some point in time. Like the higher tier techs, at some point in time, people just know, like, yeah, you got so much power and so much tech available. Yeah, it's going to be wireless at some point in time. Alright, how about now? No. Oh, that's why. Oh, do you remember that? Oh, I see. Alright, let's find... There is one. No, you got... Oh, you're not even named. This one's good. Connected all the way over there? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, which means that this over here is now connected, that over there is now connected. There we go. All of this needs to come over. That can come over there. We can't build any kind of panel on over the muffler. That will be no-go. What we can do is this, that, this, and then that. Here we go. Good. That'll be you for there. Then let's get the power in there. Please don't explode. It will most likely explode, as always. If it explodes, it explodes. We're in a good enough state that we will just rebuild from there. Did not explode. Perfect. Do we still got the storage bus with us? No. But we now got the panel with us. Yeah, that's a perfect space for you. What do we need? We need a storage bus. One of these, please. I can also put stuff back now. Perfect. Already so much better. Like getting rid of that weird sub-network. Perfect. Alright, you got power. You are technically able to run fine. So, there we go. How much wood? Oh, that's going so fast, man. And that saw? Okay, it is being used. Barely. Very barely. Alright, and now you're full. Perfect. It still kind of seems like you're missing device channels, but I think that's only a visual thing. The interface sometimes is a bit slower in actually showing us what's going on, but there's enough channels over there. There's a channel over there. There's a channel over there. There's a channel over there. That connection goes all the way over there. But you're still kind of saying, like, I'm missing a channel. Oh, there we go. Time for a base rebuild, all pine. Yeah, this thing over here will now make infinite pine wood. And now we can come over here to these machines over here. Which we are going to be... Well, this used to be a infinite crafter. We're just going to have to... I'm just going to completely rinse you out from the bottom. No. Well, hello there, machine. How you doing? This machine, as it is, no longer makes sense. It used to be making nitrobenzene. It used to be making over here some other stuff as well. We're gonna take rid of that. Here we go. Also gonna get rid of some of these inputs and some of these outputs. There we go. That can go away. You still got power at least, so that's fine. Alright. I kind of broke the neck of this machine. I'm so sorry. And then can we just order up some tungsten steel machine casings? We probably still have some. What is this? Tungsten steel turbine casings, tungsten steel machine casings. There we go. Let's also put all of these back. We can get them out again if we need them. There we go. And we're just gonna give this machine a quick reset in terms of... Let's maybe do it from the bottom. In terms of I/O hatches. So this goes away, that goes away. That's the connector. That thing over there goes away. Like I said, the purpose this machine was made for is no longer existent. So we're gonna repurpose you real quick. That's the power connections over there. It is. All right. I guess that catalyst carrier over there can stay. Nope. What the hell? We can also probably put in some better coils and everything. We can maybe even upgrade this to a higher tier. Is there a higher tier for the Exxon? Oh, there's a tier 5 titanium. How does the Exxon work again? It's been a while since we used this one. Heavy industry now at your doorstep. Read the manual. Blah, 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 blah. Titanium. Do we really need to... Oh, I don't want to read the manual. I mean, it's running on Ivy machine cases. We can probably put some LOV machine cases in there. We can definitely get this coil over here, which is still TPV alloy coil, into... We could use trinium for it, if we want to. How many is that? 8 coils? Yep. Trinium coils. I've already prepared some coils over here for later. But we can snatch some of these. And then order up like another 8. Only if we can order up 8. We can do it. You are in tier 5 on Quest of Progress. We are, if you want to know exactly where we are. There you go. We are in tier 7. We're all the way over here. We're all the way in ZPM. And at the moment, we are more or less looking forward to ZPM superconductors. For ZPM superconductors over here, we are going to need, of course, to make the superconductor base wire, which requires us to make the superconductor base dust, which requires us to put in a whole bunch of indium. Now, currently, our indium is most coming by the further way to the end. Yeah, pretty much. Our indium is currently mostly coming from this process over here, where we do the indium concentrate, which we get from combining purified galena ore and saphirolite together to make the indium concentrate. Though I kind of don't want to do this process over here anymore. I kind of want to switch over to the process over here of the pine oil, but we take some milled. Let's go for the spherolite, where we'll take some milled spherolite, and the milled spherolite, that's basically what we're doing over there. In the ESA mill, will make the milled spherolite as long as we put in... No. There you go. As long as we put in some crushed spherolite ore. Spherolite is easy to get. As well as some alumina milling balls in there. We get the milled spherolite. And then we put it into the flotation cell, which is attached to it. Together with the sodium ethoxanthate dust and some pine oil. That's what we're currently working on. Because whatever the fuck we need pine oil. We can turn that into spherolite froth. And then spherolite froth over there, we can put into a vacuum furnace where we turn that into zinc dust, iron dust, indium, quite a bit of it actually, as well as some germanium dust, as well as some red mud slurry. The red mud slurry then can be turned into some more smaller ores, which will be just a recycling step. Make sure to rub up against the ESA mill when it's on. Sure, we can do so. Is it going to be loud as fuck? It's probably going to be loud as fuck. Alright, but we got some trinium coils. And these over here. Back then, TPV was the best we could do. No, it's 9? No. No, I thought it was 8. Secret coil in the middle. What the hell? Here, make one more, please. Thank you. 9, please. Oh, Oh yeah, I do remember. The better the coil you put in there, I think, the less catalyst you use. Or something like that. There you go. Are you accepting this? Oh, really? I think there was an upper limit to this. Alright, where is that thing? GregTech++, and then it's the... Is it done here? Playing with chemicals, big boy style. Here we go. Valid machine casing determines the maximum hatch bust here. Valid pipe casings, blah 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 blah. Pipe casings is really a tungsten steel. All coils from cupronickel to eternal are valid. What energy hatches is on? Oh, is that gonna be the problem? It's still running over here on an IV energy hatch. Yeah, I already said we're kind of redoing this, so there you go. Do we just need a bigger energy hatch? Yeah, we can make a bigger one. Energia. There you go. I mean, we can just increase this. It might also be maybe it's complaining about something else. I think it was already complaining about stuff beforehand. It's not about the coils. I think it's about the input and the output buses that are still missing, or missing again in this case, because we took everything off. So what do we need? We want to make the pine oil. A couple things over here. We want to have a stocking bus, I guess. Yes, a stocking bus over here with the pine. And then we're going to be making the crushed pine materials, which will be coming into its own output bus over here. Internal. Ah, that's going to be annoying. Yeah, okay, we have to do some magic. We'll have to do some magic. There we go. Nevertheless, a stocking input bus first. Don't think you can use an LV hatch with IV casings. Energy hatch. Okay, well, that's fine. Casings. 16. And then, can we make some more? Yeah, make 64. We can upgrade. Output. One of these. Sadly, we cannot set or fuse output buses yet to an item. So we have to do it like this. Well, that's going to be fine. Let's pick up you. Output bus over there. Let's put you over there. Stocking input bus over there. Sure. Then we can pick up... There we go. There they are. Oh, that's a couple more cases for next. Oh. 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 Yeah, that explains it. Oh. Oh. There's more coils. I thought it was only 9. It's a bit more than that. There you go. And let me guess. Yep, there's more over there. Well then, we're just gonna spend some more tritium coils. It'll be fine. I mean, tungsten steel is the biggest for the outer material, so this is definitely an upgrade that's long overdue. But then we need to order up another 18 coils. right. Coils first. Coil. You're shitting me. We're out of methane? No, we're not out of methane. I think that should... No, that's methanol. Oh, we actually might be out. There's methanol, ethanol, water, glycerol, creosote. I think that's creosote. What are you? Phenol? Doesn't say what it is, but we can maybe check over there. Methane gas. Yeah. Where's that coming from? No recipe found over there, because you are not getting enough wood in. I think we got a bit of a wood issue over here. And that wood issue is not really... It's a kind of silly issue. It's the worst stupid issue you can ever imagine. Sadly, it does require a bit of work, which I'm not looking forward to. Yeah. We're kind of backing up on saplings over here. Since we're no longer using our biodiesel, we're also no longer wasting away our saplings, and they kind of tend to back up in here. As such, we are kind of not doing the... There we go, now we're making methane again. This distillation process over here. But you should still be working, right? What are you doing? Input bus. Oi. 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 Fucker. That's the biochef process. Wait a minute, but the biochef process should be continuing. Is there something just wrong over there? Since we're not using this anymore that much, I'm just kind of ignoring it for most of the time, but I think... Is it just... you're good. Something is stuck, but that's fine. Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. Here we go. And while we're here... Yeah. Alright, methane will be coming in soon. Let's have a quick peek at the old power plant. Yeah, that thing. We're probably gonna get rid of it soon, because we really do no longer need it, which is a bit sad. Alright, but now some more machine casings, and of course, the remainder of the coils. So, tritium coils. Make 18. Then we're gonna pick up 18 of these. I also kind of have the feeling that... Let's have a look at this one real quick. Yeah, these are probably stuck. For a very stupid reason. Then we're gonna need ourselves some casings. Some LOV casings. There we go. And let's get the upgrade in. Let's have to go top. Alright, and then you from the bottom. Nope. Then you in the middle. There we go. It's even more casings than that because we need to... There we go. Get this in. And then get the same over here at the top. Nope. Come back here. There we go. And now if we just put like a tungsten machine plate over there, it should form up again. Yes! You're scared there's a bald, mean guy on your screen? I'm also in your closet, mate. Turn around. All right, Profi-Spieler, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. That's gonna be great. Let's get this circuit out of there. Oh, that's correct. Perfect. Updated Trinium chemical plant. Lovely. Is this a good place for Stardew? Oh, Stardew is an amazing game. I think I finally finished the game of Stardew not too long ago, where this was like... I usually, whenever I play Stardew, I play all the way up to winter, year 2, and then I kind of get bored of it. Even though the only thing you need to do is get through winter, and then you get like your high score thingamajig. But every time I do that, I just end up just like not going all that way. Alright, what do we have there? A stocking input bus, an output bus. We need to make this stuff over there. We need a liquid input bus. Here we go. And that is gonna be for the steam. We're gonna need something like a heater. This one will be fine. We don't know how to make nichrome wire. What is this one? Is this one? That's HV. Ugh. Can we make one of these? We can make an HV one then. Alright, that's what we need for the steam over there. We're gonna go for this recipe, and then for the pine materials over there, that's just crushing it. Alright, let's pick up a log. Well... Limit insertion! Now, dog, I heard you like sauce, man. Have all the sauce. Limited to 1 per slot. I guess they do all have like unique interfaces and stuff like that. Ah, that doesn't matter. Alright, stocking input bus. You point downwards. Downwards, I say. That will be for you. Every one of them has a unique value that reduces durability. Yeah, but then again, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, they're not going to be used, and now it's back. Backed up all the way, so that's great as well. Alright, alright. And then we still need that input hatch for the liquids. I can place that all the way over here at the end. Power is also going to be a bit troublesome now that we put that bigger hatch in there. Then again, so be it. Bigger hatch is more fun. Input hatch, that's going to be for the steam. We're going to need a couple of transformers. That's ZPM to LOV, LOV to IV. One of these, please. I also have to be a little bit careful with our wire over here. And then we need IV to EV and EV to HV. Alright, this one over there is EV to HV. One of these. And then one of these. Was Megatron to calm the transformers? Megatron, can you calm the transformers? We need to transform power from IV to EV and from EV to HV. Alright, where's the input over there? We also need the heater.
Transform power from IV to EV and from EV to HV? Is this a joke? Are we recycling energy or fighting the war for Cybertron? But as a diplomat, albeit a cruel one, I shall do as you command.
Okay.
Loud battle cry. Decepticons, listen up. Stop rolling out for a moment and transform your modes. Iv goes to Ev. Ev goes to HV. Get it done, or you'll wish Starscream was your party leader. Trust me, I'd rather be optimizing my fusion cannon or melting down Autobot chassis into abstract sculptures. But duty calls. Transform and rise up.
We also need water over there somehow. Fallen Angel! Hey there! Welcome, 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 welcome. Reservoir. Make one of these, please. And then we're gonna need something like export import. It's like the worst way to do that, but so be it. Here we go. Put the reservoir over there. We should also get those coils up and running. One moment, please. Let me go. I did a thing like before the stream, and I did not turn it back, and that's the whole reason why we're not making any coils right now. Here we go. And that's right over here, because the coils are being made over here in this magic little assembler. Which they're not, and you need to be set to number 3, and now we're making coils, right? Yes, we are. Perfect. Because we want those coils back, definitely. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Alright. In the meantime, import bus. Oh, wait a minute, we still need the reservoir. Here it is. This will also give the machine like infinite water, so whenever we need machine water over here for any of the recipes, we got that. But not only that, we're gonna be like importing the water over there. We're gonna be exporting the water over there. And then you get like a wire connection. Good. And then I think you need output facing north. North. Yeah. Wait a minute. Output facing up. Now it's correct. Good, and we can leech off of that water input over there, and we can put that water then into this heater over there to turn it into steam. Just need like a powered connection over there, and then we're fine over there. Good. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get some cables in there. Do we need a catalyst for this entire process? No, I don't think so. No, we don't. Oh, that's lovely. If we can skip the entire catalyst process over here, oh, that would be so good. We do need to get some power over there, though. And let's see, that's 4 amps over there, 4 amps over there. We need one more transformer. We need one more transformer over there that will be taking in IV power and putting out LOV power. There we go. And I'm gonna move the energy hatch. It's currently at this corner over here somewhere, like right over there. Get over there. You're gonna go over there. Energy hatch. Titanium hatch. There we go. Then, you're already pointing the correct way. Perfect. Wait a minute. That's the transformer. There we go. The transformer. Put you over there. You are pointing upwards. Then we're gonna get our trusty hammer out. Upscale. Lovely. Get the wire out. Good. And Fallen Angel, welcome again. I hope you're gonna have a great weekend, because I am already ready for the weekend. Alright, stocking bus over there. This thing over there, that is gonna be the output bus over there. I think we can just use a dual interface over there. I kinda want this machine over here also to back itself up. We need to do some shenanigans over here. Some shenanigans are gonna be required. One thing I do know is that we're gonna need the quartz wire, exactly 1. for this part over there. So if we can connect to you, you get powered, and then you do the water shenanigans over there. As for over here, this is going to be required to be its partial own sub-network. And I think I see exactly how we can do this. Yes, I see how we can do this, I think. We're still missing a part, don't we? We got the stocking input. The stocking input bus over there wants to demand 24/7 the wood from over there. And it also wants to demand 24/7 the pine pulp from over there. Yes. So this over here is gonna be a different type of connection. Okay, we're gonna need some fun parts now. We are going to need some storage buses. We're definitely gonna need the storage bus. Should be good, as RPG game planned for tomorrow evening is from tomorrow evening to Sunday afternoon. Ooh, nice. Here we go. Alright, we could do this. Now we got a storage bus over there. Do we want a storage bus over there? We could do a dual interface over there. I think a storage bus over there might be fine. And then we're gonna need something like an export will not work because this thing will pull. You need access to this storage bus over there. A third game master on the same game, 3 games, and with rolling master. Ooh, I mean, rolling masters can be great. It always gives you like something different. Like that also keeps you on your toes because what managed to work like the first time might not work the second time. You go like, oh wait a minute, this actually does not work like that. All right, we do got an output bus ME, but wait a minute, an output bus ME? That's not what we want, is it? Because ME output buses over there will make this thing go infinite. That's exactly the one thing I don't want this machine to be going. I don't want you to be making infinite stuff. I want you to back up on your output, and then at some point in time be like, all right, we good over here. So that will then be a direct connection to you. So you over there, go straight to there. And you're one of the game masters, and you made this the second one. Best friend is the last one. Nice. Alright, so you're going to be putting out stuff that needs to go into 2 different directions. And then for that, we can use a storage bus, because we want to read that. We want to read that, and we want to automatically import that. This is over here. It's not going to be this thing over there. This one over there is going to be the crushed pine materials, which will be coming in from over there. Also, while we're here, then we can also set the circuit over there, and we're going to be setting you to circuit 16. This one. Alright, so that will be going this way now. As for your other stuff, that's going to go with an export bus into a dual interface. 1 year of prep with all the players are newbies. Well, whenever I was game mastering, usually the amount of prep I put in there didn't really matter because the players were always gonna be like doing their own chaotic thing. And at some point in time, I was just like, all right, I got a plan. I want them to go somewhere over there. I'm not gonna guide them. I'm gonna give them hints, and that's it. And we're just gonna see where we end up. Tiny pile of ashes, tiny pile of dark ashes. Those are the only 2 things that are coming out of there. Good, that is going to be the export bus. We need a... Wait, that's... Export, import... We need an import bus. Export bus? No, we need an import bus. We need an import bus. But then, will that work over here like this? We can set filters over here. You lost the DMing, you simply gave them instructions and they were boarding a ship. The last time my players were like, oh, we got that money. We need to get to a ship. Hey, there's a shady guy over there that will offer us a free ride. Let's take it. They never took free rides ever again after that. At some point in time, that ship captain went downstairs, came back upstairs, put on his pirate hat, and of course had like 4 burning, what are they called again? 4 burning fuses on top of his head, and was like, hey guys, this is where the free part comes in. You see that ship over there? We're gonna get it. And they were like, wait, we're gonna get that ship over there? But what kind of ship is it? And it was like some kind of ship for for orphans or something like that. They were like, oh no, we're not gonna rate an orphan ship. Oh, I had way too much fun with them. Here we go. All right, this over there will be importing. Am I doing this correct? I'm getting my directions confused, aren't I? No, you're still exporting. Are you? Yes, you are. You're exporting. Yeah, because you're exporting from over there. So that goes out. Here we go. Put that thing back in there. That's a crafting card. That's all we want. We want this one over there. Export that out of the system into this system. And players are between 18 and 25 of both sex. Nice. And all player members are the same guild of WoW. Uh-oh. Alright, nevertheless. This over here will now make it so that we will be exporting the Dark Ashes from over there. And we will be importing the crushed pine materials into there. Now we still need, and that's where this thing comes out again, but now we need access to the wood over there. Where we're going to need yet another stocking bus. The stocking bus idea was correct, but we just need to do this differently and more simple. Because that thing will now be sitting over there. Nope. There we go. Now we need some cable stuff. Here we go. Because we don't want to connect to you. There's probably an easy way to solve this, but it's also slowly getting later over here. And you know how that goes. Like, the later it gets, the more weird the solutions will be. There we go. You got access to the pine wood. Perfect. So now you can grab the pine wood from over there. You can start cooking this pine wood up over there with the recipe. Recipe number 14 over there. You can start cooking this up into the pine wood char stuff. That will be coming out over here. We will be exporting out the small ashes through here. And then the rest of it will be going back over there. We do need a powered connection over there. So we need a quartz cable. Another one. There we go. Take you out. So instead of having like a physical distinction over here, we're going to take you out. We're going to put you in. There we go. Now you're online. You don't see anything yet because there's nothing. That's fine. Then this thing over there still needs to be connected. Here we go. You should be getting some water. I shiver for a moment. Yes, definitely. The reservoir hatch over there is ready to go. The import bus over there should be importing the water from over there. That's a fluid input and a fluid export. Is this not working as expected? Or is it just... Machine is facing west. Where's west? That's north. So we're not putting it into the side. This should work. Because I've been accessing hatches like this for most of the time. Not always, but for most of the time. I'm a little bit disappointed by this. I thought for sure this will work. Your device is online, that is working over there. The game is just a simple investigation in Cyberpunk 2077 world. None of the players were allowed to read any Cyberpunk novel or play any Cyberpunk video games. Ooh. There we go. Reservoir hatch. I mean, we could just use a pipe. A pipe works as well. Any pipe will do here. An aquada fluid pipe. Sure, why not? But I think we do need a pump. Here we go. So... a ZPM pump? Okay, that's a bit overkill. Yeah, an EV pump. Actually, we have a pump over here. Alright, reservoir hatch. You're gonna be, I think, exporting it will be correctly into this tiny aquada pipe. There we go. But now you have no power? Or are we missing something over here? Fluid heater. Water into heated water. Water into steam. Yeah, we need a circuit. Circuit 1, please. There we go. Alright, now you're filling up with steam. I think we can kick this thing off. That looks good. Not enough item output space. That's crushed pine materials in the output bus. That's crushed pine materials over here in the input bus. Oh, do we get something else out of this? Oh. Oh, is that gonna be an issue? Also, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Ah, we're gonna have the same issue again, aren't we? The same issue again with the problem that we can't do this in a single chemical plant. Because the first recipe over here is gonna take over priority. Do we actually have an output hatch? No, we do not. Hey, do we have an output hatch? Wait, wait. No, we don't. Turn you off for a second. Maybe we're lucky. By the way, speaking of the Cyberpunk anime, there seems to be a rumor going around that they're going to be making another one. Here we go. Not quite sure how accurate the rumor is, but you know how rumors are. Could be good. Alright. Okay, put you over there. Then let's limit you to the pine oil. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. What if I pick up one of these? Did you make some? It went so fast. You made nothing. Okay, good news is we got all the crushed pine materials that we need. Bad news is I don't think we can do this in one machine. Because we can't dedicate or limit these output materials over here to a specific item. We can do so in the next update. We can't do so right now. And I don't think there's any way for us to set up the priority over here for any one of these recipes. So this entire process over here is currently not working as intended. Because we are always going to be making this process, which is fine. This is a fine process. And we don't have any options over here to set the output bus. Is there anything we can do to limit the output bus? But I don't think there's anything like that. There's the output bus, does not work with non-Steam multiblocks. That is output bus Steam. Output bus ME. We're not going to use the ME output bus. That thing is going to be making infinite stuff. And then we got stacks over here, which will not work. You could maybe argument that we might just want to set these over here by placing certain items. We could try that real quick. But the way we set it up, it will just be ejected immediately. No, that's not gonna work. It's just gonna go out immediately. That's a stocking input bus. That will be you over there. You're very fast about this. Nope. The animations were kind of good, but the last movie was a scrap. The last movie? Oh, the Ghost in the Shell. But I'm pretty sure I saw all the Ghost in the Shell movies and the original movies. Yeah, the Ghost in the Shell ones, the first ones are great. Absolutely great. Standalone Complex is also great. The only issue I had with Standalone Complex for Ghost in the Shell was that the speed of which the characters communicated with each other was kind of intense. Or how to put it, they were all speaking to each other via Wi-Fi, and as such, nobody was moving their mouth, and you would be switching between characters so fast that I had trouble keeping up with like who is speaking right now. Because nobody was moving their mouths. It was just like talks. I'm like, wait a minute. Slow down, you fuckers. And then they made a new one not very long ago, but that one looked horrible. That one looked absolutely horrible. And I think nobody has even watched it because it just looked horrible. All right, can we solve this issue over here somehow? No. The only way we can solve this issue over here is with 2 chemical machines. So what we're doing over there is not how we want to do this. At least it's partially how we want to do this. This thing over there, we can get rid of you. We can get rid of you. We can get rid of you. That's no longer required. This can go. That can go. We can keep the stocking bus of action. Just rip it. Fucking rip it. And then we're gonna need ourselves a tungsten machine casing. There you go. Oh, that wanted to come back to us. Good. So you over there, you can now infinitely make the crushed pine materials over there. But now it's a little bit of an issue because this process over here is not what requires the steam. That's the other process. So we should probably move this entire process over here out. Take you out as well. Take you out. We can actually keep you. You're going to be switching over to this stuff now. Which also kind of means that we're going to set you to circuit 18. That's the wrong circuit 18. This one over there. And the 3D CGI of the 2021 was kind of crap for sure. The 2021. Has it already been that long ago? I think that was from 2020. I mean, the original Ghost in the Shell. And then you had like... Side story. No. Adaptations. Yeah, you had the standalone complex, and then you had the Arise Sleepless Eye. I think that was the other one. Which was from 2016. No, that's all. I haven't even watched this one yet. But that's a manga. Wait a minute. That's the wrong thing. But didn't that one also have an adaptation? Yeah, there we go. That one was from 28. Oh god, that looks horrible. That looks absolutely horrible. Alright. Let's focus on this one now. So, this process over here. Let's get all of this out of here. Just put it in storage. Yeah. This is where the ashes will be coming out of. Actually, that makes it even better, because if we are going to be using this chemical plant over here, and we make the logs over there, we can just direct input those over there. Lovely. Let's get rid of these connections over there. We're going to do a similar thing over here as we did with the other chemical machine, where we're just going to, like, take out most of these connections. Some of these are probably still required for some other parts, but if we do really need them again, we're just going to rebuild them again. For now, this over here will just be discontinued for now. Alright. Put all of this back in over there. There's some recipes floating around. That's less good. Can we get the chest over here for now? Any kind of chest will do. Here we go. Put you over there, put you over there, put you over there. Put those recipes in there. Give me the screwdriver back. Alright. Because at some point in time we're going to need those recipes yet again. What was that? Something flew at me. We can also get rid of these, this, that, this. Put it all in there. That'll be fine. Alright. Then, you over there. You're the input bus, you're the output bus. We're no longer going to have this connection either. Instead, we're going to probably have a connection over here. So, okay, that's the corner. Which I guess will be then over here. We can use the stocking bus for this. Let's use the stocking bus for this. Good, because this is now where we're going to be processing the wood. There we go. And then that is your connection over there, your connection over there. Okay, we need a little bit more than that. We got rid of too much. Give him back some cables, please. There we go. Thank you. Alright, that thing still needs power. That's going to be fine. We can already set over here the process, which is going to be the logs over there in the chemical plant. And that is going to be process number 14. So over here, we're now doing the log stuff. We don't want that to be infinite, so we do want this over here to have an input bus. Input, input, input. These are all inputs. And then we got this as an output and this as an output. We're just going to remove these two because we don't want this to be infinite. We want to have only up to a certain amount of items over there. Let's also get one of these real quick. There we go. Good. So that will be you. Oh, there's some more recipes we need to rescue. Let's actually have a quick look over there. What's around here? Nothing much. Perfect. Alright, back to the hole. Back to the chest. Yeah, those are all the rocket fuel recipes, which we will probably need to redo. Nevertheless, this is going to be the output bus. This is now going to be backing up with the wood stuff. Alright. Then, this part over here, do we still got the quartz cable with us? No, we got rid of that. Quartz, please. Might as well give you some power real quick. Good. You got the power now? So, you can now stock over here the actual pine wood, which you now can see. Perfect. Then, out comes over here, again, in a storage bus. The stuff that we then need to process over there. Alright. That's also going to be your input bus over there. Yes, perfect. That's connected, that's connected. Do we need anything else? No, that's it, isn't it? Only thing we're left over there is with your general purpose output, which we do have a very special bus for that, which is going to be the output Not a normal output hatch. We want to use over there the giant output hatch. And then we're just going to put on a liquid storage bus in there, and we're going to be fine. Oh, that took a bit. There you go. You're only going to be extract only. Perfect. I think we got it. And yeah, there was no reason to upgrade that thing. that thing is a ludicrously expensive machine now. Alright, you're now making crushed pine materials. No valid recipe found. Why is that? You might want to set the storage to a storage bus to make sure you can not accidentally... Wait, what? You may want to set the storage bus to make sure nothing else can be accidentally put in it. You want to set the storage... Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You mean this one. Yeah, export only, like we did over here. Alright. You got access to this stuff. You got access to Steam, right? Steam. You're not doing anything. No valid recipe. Okay, what are we doing wrong? We need recipe 16 and Steam. Ah, that's what we're doing wrong. Turn green. There we go. Perfect. And that's where our pine oil is coming from. The tiny amount of power of dark ashes and ashes we don't really care about. And how are you doing now? Okay, you're making so... Okay, what's the bottleneck now? The steam is the bottleneck. Alright, alright. You get a better machine. You get... This might be a bit too much. You get one for Ivy. Not a heater. A heater, please. There we go. Yeah, it's just we're not making enough steam. Oh, actually, wait a minute. You could be correct about that. Then again, this one over here, we're getting enough water in because we no longer have the AE connection over here. We've got an aquata pipe over there, which is going to be more than enough. Nah, we need a stronger heater. We need one of these. Alright, but you can already start making some pine oil? We need to get power over here. Ooh. We need to do a whole bunch of stuff over there. Oh. We also need to get our own little capacitor over there as well. We can maybe skip the capacitor for now and just jack into one of the main power lines. Even though that's not really the best way to do it. What do we need? We need a molecular assembler. There's still some space over there. Heater. Perfect. Make one of these, please. There we go. Look how fast that goes. Okay, TPV alloy takes a while. But yeah, we are going to need some superconductor power over there. Do we got some labotronic capacitor parts at least? We got a couple. We need to make one of these. Nah, no, there. Oh, no. No. Does the TPV alloy have an alternative recipe? I think we already checked for that. But let's check in a second. Yeah, we need this one out. But TPV alloy is also the alloy we use for the coils, and usually those are running on the what you call it again? Yeah, those are usually running on the EBF recipes. There he is. Swap. All right, make one controller. Here we go again. One controller. That's fine. Make one of these. Then we don't necessarily need the best capacitors. I do kind of want at least have. Oh wait, we got 18 IV1s. Perfect. And then some capacitor casings. That will be fine. We're gonna need like 64 of these. We're gonna need a energy hatch. LUV, 64 amps. That's an IV1. That's not an IV1. That's 64 amps LUV energy hatch. There we go. We're gonna need a dynamo hatch. 16 amps LUV. That's 64. I mean, not 16. That's this one over there. Make it so. This can go away. That can go away. We might as well make ourselves a good power connection over here, and then we're getting some more casings over there as well. All right, all right. Yeah, things are moving. Things are being made. What about the heater? Before we go back, at least want to get the heater in. There we go. Heater's done. And then for the TPV, let's also check over here once we're on the roof. But I'm pretty sure that the TPV over there does not have. No, it's a non-alloy recipe. You can make it in the alloy recipe, but it's no. Thank you for the follow, mate. All right. We don't even need to stop you because the thing we're gonna switch out is not part of the machine. There. All right. Output up. Input on the sides. And then the only thing we need is a piece of wire. We don't really have any SUV wire on us, or IV wire. We can use an LUV wire. That works well. Might look a bit weird, but you can use higher tier wire on lower tier stuff. There we go. Don't forget to set the circuit. Circuit 1. Ah, look at all the steam. Oh, wait a minute. There might be an issue over here with us maybe not being able to push out the steam fast enough. We need the pump. Bum, bum, bum. Put you back, put you back, put you back. There you go. Let's put the pump in here. Yeah. Why are things so tight again? Alright, put you on the opposite side. You are top. Perfect. You are exporting. That seems good. Put you back in there. And now you're always full of steam. Oh, you spider. There we go. Chimerian Hydra! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's working like a charm now. How much panel do we have now? Only 203,000 meters. Still quite a bit more to go. How are we doing today? We're doing great. We're doing great. We're kind of working on the ESA mill with the flotation device set up over here. We're gonna have to have a whole bunch more over here. There's some placeholders over here already, but we're just gonna start off with the early ones over there. We did do a little bit of a change over here to our chemical plants because we now are in need of pine materials to make the pine tar or the pine oil that we need. We still need some other parts over here as well, which we are hopefully going to be automating soon as well. But for now, we kind of want to power up, or at least get a power connection in for this place. There we go. Which we can also could use for power over here. Now that I think about it, great. And if we take a look at this, this is where the building is. There's an access tunnel going through here, right over there. There's a tunnel right over there, which is somewhere over here. Let's just start thinking over here. Nope. Ah, almost. Nah, not good. Also not good. There we go. We want one of these two power lines. I'm not quite sure which one it is. We can check in a second because one of them is a feed line and one of them is a provision line. This one over there, that one is bringing in the power from the, what you call it again, from the particle accelerator, or fusion reactor. And then this power line over there, that one is taking power from this capacitor out. So we need this power line over there. So if we want to make our Lapatronic capacitor somewhere, it's gonna be on top of you. And you know what? This is the perfect corner to make a Lapatronic capacitor. Yeah, let's give it some space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Pom, 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 pom. Good, but of course we need some more parts over there. And some glass. Why make so many? Why not make a big one? So that I can edit things. How to put it? Let's have a look at this one real quick. Where's the gap? Like, if I want to change up the connections from this Lapatronic capacitor over there, I can just turn it off. Every other building over there will not be affected by its power supply. And I can tinker with it and nothing will happen. If I want to tinker with the power supply for that building, I turn off the power supply for that building alone, which means I might have to turn off all the machines in that machine and only in that machine. But once I've done tinkering, I can turn it back on again and we're good. It's more or less just for modability. Redundant power lines, also a bit of that. I mean, that's the other part. If I got like one centralized power unit or power storage unit, if that thing runs out, everything goes out. And I have to go around and fix up everything. However, if that one goes out, then we still got the internal power for those. And then at some point in time, one of those buildings will turn off. And once one of those buildings will turn off, then we have enough power for everything to keep stable again. It's more just stability. Modularity and stability. Like banking everything on the same power unit will, once that power unit fails, everything fails. At least this way around, we got some power units for everybody else. How did you... Well, doesn't matter. And these over here do not need to be the best power units. They just need to be like some kind of power unit. Alright, put you back over there, put you back over there. Then, Lapatronics. Can be the cases. We also need some glass. 2 stacks of this will do. It's just an internal buffer? Yeah, it's basically just a buffer. I mean, it's the same way of thinking, like you're not directly connected up to your power plant. At least, I hope not. Like your local power plant in your local city, I do hope it's not directly connected to your PC. If it is, wow. That would be awesome. But no, there's always layers in between, and this is just like a safety layer. In case things break, well, we got this. Ew. Then again, if you want to hook up that 5090 to your PC, you might need to hook up to your local power plant. I mean, okay. Touche. Dynamo hatch. 64 amp. There we go. Back. Don't need this, don't need that, don't need this. Then we're gonna need the maintenance hatch. I guess there's transformers in between. Yes, and that's also kind of how we use these over here as well. We could also use these Lapatronic capacitors over there as transformers. And actually, for the ore refinery building over here, it is used as a transformer because in is coming a power wire of 64 amps of LOV power. And then over here, it will be turned into IV power because this place is still mostly running on IV. So if we want to swap power around, which we probably do want to do every now and then, we only have to, I mean, for example, if we now want to upgrade this building over here to LOV power, we would only need to edit this own personal Lapatronic capacitor over here. We would not need to turn this one down, off, which will then turn off this place, that place, this place, that place. Well, that place has no power. This place and stuff like that. It's just to keep things like editable, modular, to be able to work with it without everything having to go down every time. Because the place is getting big, and big means maintenance. And you know me, I don't do maintenance. Well, like, what the fuck, man? All right, this is the dynamo hatch. That will be the power output. And then we still need the energy hatch. Horse win. We're not getting a fucking horse, man. LOV energy hatch. There we go. And then we also need to do the Lapotronic. Oh, is that still being made? Oh. It's stuck. Somebody is blocking you. Who the fuck is blocking you? Wait a minute. Excuse me, what? No. Over there? You're making that over there? Where? Oh. Oh yeah, we still have you as well. I forgot about you. Alright, touche. I forgot there was an assembler over there. And actually, no, it's still not being done. What are you waiting on? What? What the fuck are you waiting on? There's nothing blocking you. Alright, cancel it. Everything is available. Is the assembler connected? It's online. Is it confused by the Lapatronic crystals? Maybe. It sometimes does get confused by this. And it used to work in the past. It definitely used to work in the past. Okay, let's do this recipe one more time. Actually, oh. No, I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. There you go. You out. You in. Add some molecular assembler. And we are putting in the assembler recipe. Ah, and of course I used the wrong stone again. There we go. One more go. Here, delete you. Delete you. Okay, it needs to make now the capacitor casing, but the casing doesn't really cost much, and it's done. Now we can make you. And then we also finally have power sorted over there. Because that used to be like having like a power wire coming in from like some weird spot. I'm not quite sure where this power wire is coming from. This power wire is probably also running hot because we are probably running like, what is it? Okay, half the amps. I'm pretty sure we're running like up to 10 amps to this power wire. I saw 8 and 8 is already like, already almost maxing it out. Oh, lag spike. There we go. All right. And Galgar. What mod is this? Greg Tech New Horizons. Here we go. Here we go. Energy hatch. I'll be over there. You point downwards. There we go. Then we put these in there. Bum 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 bum. That's for the power. And then bum 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 bum. Put the glass on top. And then we just need to connect power everywhere. Not really everywhere, but you get it. Nope. Well, that's gonna rain. Yep. Okay, I can do... That's fine. You good? You good. Alright, and then the only thing we need to do over there is connect it to power. So we got another power output over here. If we now wanted to use, for example, other kinds of power over here, maybe IV, maybe even ZPM over here, we could just attach ZPM over there. But of course, it will probably be draining faster than we're filling it. So maybe not really recommended. We already got everything we need over here. We need the thick bunkus wire. Okay, we spent one big bunkus wire. And we now need to go to the tunnels. I'm just going to dig through the wall. There you go. It's over here somewhere. There. It's over there. There. It's over here. There we go. You need the connection. Good. Oh, really? Oh, okay, we have to dig. No. Bump, bump, bump. Where is it? Oh, really? I can barely see it. There it is. Did not explode. Good. There you go. Alright. Turn you on. And you should be charging now. Now, sadly, we don't really have a nice interface yet. We could make a nice interface over here. But let's have a look over this one. Here we go. So, use capacity 2.35. Average in is 2 million. Perfect. This thing over here is charging up. Now, why is there dirt over here? Alright, let's turn you off for a second. Let's turn you off for a second. Because now we can get some better power in over here. This power wire over here, no longer required. Okay, we still need a transformer for that one. These machines over there, we're just not going to connect. I'm just going to get rid of this power wire over here. We will reconnect them again once we need them. But for now, we don't need them. Okay, let's go all the way around. There we go. This is technically an LOV energy input, so we can get rid of you. We might need some transformers over here. Yeah, we're gonna put some transformers in over there. So what do we need? We need some transformers. That is gonna be LOV to IV, but that's a little bit too many amps. We need LOV to IV, 2 of these. At least so that we can power up you. And then we need one more over there. So LOV to IV, one more. There you go, that'll be fine. And then we can at least rebuild all of this over here. Good, and now comes the big bunkers fire. Super. Oh, we still got a whole bunch of that in our pocket. Alright, get rid of these, get rid of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably need a little bit more than that. Let's just get rid of stuff we currently don't need. We can always pick it back up from the inventory over here. Here we go. Big boy power wire. And that one goes all the way around. We do want to put in some ME cables over here. So the power wire will be on this side, going left and right. Why not using 64 wire? Because this one over here can already hold 64 amps of LOV power. That's already like 2 million EU per tick. We're never gonna need more than that. the super big one, like the is this one over there? Yes, this one can hold 256 amps of it, which is like 4 times the amount. Wait, 4 times the amount? Yeah, 4 times the amount. We're gonna be like 8 million EU. That's just gonna be like, yeah, no. All right, we are gonna wrap around the power all the way around over here. So there you go. We do have to shift click it, so we're gonna be a bit slow. We're gonna be a bit very slow. There we go, step by step. If they will ever need more than 640 kilobytes of memory, yes. I mean, we went to the moon. What else do you want? What do you mean AI porn? No. Go to the moon. Jack off over there. Here we go. Good. And send the AI to the moon as well. Oof. Alright, that will be this power wire over here. Do we go all the way around? It might have actually been shorter if we just, well, we've committed to this now. There you go. A little bit further. Something like this. Alright. It would have absolutely been a shorter if we had to go. Damn it. Well, we got power now. Power is flying around. I mean, it's a superconductor wire. What do we care? Good. Oop. Yeah, I'm still not quite sure if I'm going to be putting down a wall over here or not. That's why there's no wall. I guess we're going to put down a wall over there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this wire will be going this way. And then you can enter this way. This power wire will then be going all the way over here. Where we will be connected to you. That's a transformer, which we no longer need. Yep, stay here. Alright, that's connected. And then we need to transform over here. I might just place the transformer over here, like in this top corner. You need to scale down. The transformer always points to the machine or to the power wire that has the most power. So this way around, it will not explode. Power goes into the transformer and will then be sent over to this machine over here right away. You're facing west. West is this way. Yeah, it'll be fine. So you should be able to get power from that. And then we can continue with the thick bunkus wire. Going this way. And this is how it should be. Like on top, the AE cable. And underneath... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, oh no. I wasn't paying attention. There you go. There we go. And we're just gonna disconnect you for a second. Alright. Perfect. And then you can go for there. You can go for there. That's you connected. Then we need more transformers. Oh, yes. You know what? I know a good trick for this one. You pick up you, pick up you, pick up you. Where's the terminal? There it is. Yeah, you're just gonna be like a seating terminal. Like, could you just imagine you're like working at your office and you're working like this all day, just looking upwards? At some point in time, like human resources walks in and goes like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Yeah, my monitor's up there. But what about workplace ergonomics? What do you mean workplace ergonomics? The monitor's up there, man. All right, we need 2 of these transformers. Yeah, one over there, one over there. Technically, wait a minute, we actually only need 1 of these. Put you over there. Point down. We can use the same wire still. We're getting 4 amps out of this. And 4 amps is exactly what we need over here. There we go. That'll work. Alright, where's this fucking spider? Oi. Oi. Oi! Is that a black soul? They're usually green. There you go. There he is. I think he might be bugged out. Alright. So you got power again? You never really lost power, so you're good to go. These over there all have power again, so they're good to go again. We can turn them on again now. Our massive tritium chemical reactor, which is only making pine oil. It's such a waste of resources. Then again, that's usually what we do over here. Alright. Pine oil production is good. Power is good. ME cable is still a bit bad. This over here needs to be... Well, we can't probably attach to this wire. We can't stack ME cables like that. But we can probably... We can get a small connection over here. We will have to change that later on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Well then, maybe we just wire up the ESAs over there. Then again, what else do we need over there? The other thing we need is gonna be for the pine oil over here. We're still gonna need to make the sodium ethyl xanthate dust, which is also done in chemical plants. I kind of forgot about that. Oh. And we're gonna have the same issue again. And that issue is we can't... We have to make a separate chemical plant for each one of these. No. That's kind of sucky. Unless we do it like on demand, stuff like that. But that's not gonna work over here. Because we always want to have these. We kind of want to have like an output bus full of these. And then use that as on demand. Yeah, we need to work on that. Alright. Tell you what, it's past midnight, and I'm kind of tired actually. So I think we're gonna be good. At least we got the ESA mill down together with the flotation cells. There's still a little bit of extra work we need to put in over there. Especially the automation. I was already thinking about doing like a wall sharing setup over here with these chemical plants. And I kind of also do kind of want to rebuild this part over here a bit. So I might just tear it all down yet again, one more time. Because if you wall share these chemical plants over here, these got the size of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if you wall share them, they got the size of 13. We can get 4 chemical plants easily in a singular chunk over here. And they will be very, very much cozy sitting over here in the corner. And then we can set up the full automation for everything we need in the chemical plant for this place over here. It still feels like such a waste of putting down like 4 chemical plants just to do like that one thing. With the update coming out, like RegTech 2.7, if we have like limited or like output limited buses over there or item buses, then that whole issue is going to go away instantly. But yeah, I think I'm good for today. I had a lot of fun with RegTech today, and it is of course again fucking amazing. The ore processing over there, I will just get it up and running, and I will probably also build some more outposts out in the wild so we get the Indian processing running. But that means that next time around we can focus actually on getting a little bit further on with the quests over here, especially with the ZPM stuff over here, getting into nanopower ICs, getting into the ZPM energy hatch. And then what do we actually need to get out of here? I think we need to do making titanium. We're going to get an upgraded fusion reactor over here. It's still going to be the same size. It's just going to be having like more recipes available to it. And I think that is what we need to do to get out of ZPM into UV. We can check over here the first entry quest over here. What is the first entry quest over here? Requires making American, requires the Quadra ingot. I think this over here is the entry quest. So yeah, we also need to make things like the Quadria. That's all hidden over there. That's this part over there, which we need to do. And then Americium is all the way down over here. But yeah, the big target over here is yet another fusion reactor for ZPM. Not only that, we will of course also get ourselves another rocket. To get to the next tier of rocket, we need to make titanium. And then we can open up the tier 6 rocket, which will open up tier 6 planets. Which also requires a whole bunch of glory and another dungeon. Oh, lovely, another dungeon. When will the update drop? They kind of said something like in the next couple of weeks. Probably like in the middle of Factorio. Good. I also still need to think a little bit about what we want to build over here and how I want to build it. It will definitely, scaffolding-wise, it will at least go up like 2 more stories. And then it will probably have a bit of a change going up at on the higher layers. But that will be for a later date. But yes, I am getting tired. I'm getting hungry. I have not eaten anything today yet. So, time to get some food. I do hope that Mike is live. Because we're going to be raiding Mike. Where's that fucker? Ah, he is live. Good. Because it's Friday, so we are going to be raiding Mike Lad. Alright. Thank you so much for all the lovely follows today. Thank you so much, Marky Mark, for your resub. Winnets for the resub. Fermin for the resub. And it was a very, very slow Friday. And that is perfectly fine, because Friday, it's the weekend, and we have to enjoy it. I'll be back on Monday with more Factorio. Tuesday with more Factorio. Wednesday is probably going to be Crusader Kings, because I got a key for Roads to Power and we have not started that yet, and I probably need to get my fingers on that before the whole Factorio madness starts. So on Wednesday we're going to be doing some Crusader Kings. Thursday more Factorio, and then Friday more RegTech New Horizons. The weekends will also be off over my holiday time, because I do need some time for myself, man. Come on. I need some wank time. Nevertheless, have an amazing rest of the Friday, have an amazing weekend, and see you on Monday. Good night!